Oh my god, chat, what's that sound? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What? The song is an Echo reference. It has a line where it says, spend some money on a chula. Chula did not exist as a term prior to Echo, the visual novel. Can we get a chicky chicky chaka chaka in chat? This is a bop. This is a bop. Oh my god. Maroon. Wow. Latina Lana Del Rey. Okay. I'm actually not a huge fan of her newest album. It's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I didn't love it. All I do is laugh and push him out the way. Broke bitch. Right here. Come spend some money on a chula. Hey. Spend some money on a chula, chat. Did you know that Robin calls any mustelid a chula? Woof woof. This really Cali's Mayo cheese. I want a haircut. Hi, chat. It's me. We're purple today. Really like that sheer top. Krampus? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Ibn. Hi, Maroob. Hi, Star. Mahusiv. Orsine. Kip. Ibn. Cobalt. Mahusiv. Cobalt. Shuriken. Orsine. Ibn. Beheyin. Cobalt. Maroon. Mahusiv. Orsine. Angel. Moo. Tisano. Orsine. Naughty Hottie. Beheyin. Orsine. Orsine, Duncan, Fenrix, Ibn. Hi, everyone. Look, it's me. I'm Wayland, and I'm here. Chat. Today is Wednesday, and I know you might be sitting there thinking, that's interesting, Wayland. It says Tuesday you were going to stream Leica and you didn't. Yeah. So let me explain that. I'll do the squats while I do this. I'm gonna count on my fingers, so you're just gonna have to trust me. So chat, if you don't know, uh I'm very I'm very organized when it comes to my stream. Um And I looked at my schedule, and if I were to keep my schedule, it would mean that the launch day of Borderlands 4, the fourth Borderlands game, would have been my 444th stream. And it's like, that's perfect, right? Starting Borderlands 4 on 444. So I've been very adamant on keeping my schedule, and if I miss a day, I would make it up. And because of Denver later this month, it's like, okay, well, I'm taking multiple days off stream, so I'm gonna reshuffle those days throughout the month. I'm moving. I'm moving. I totally forgot to account for the fact that I'm moving immediately after Denver. Like the day after Denver, I'm moving. I'm halfway through the squats, by the way. I'm relocating to a different state, and I never accounted for that. It was never going to be possible to do 444 for Borderlands 4. Like, literally never. You brought a scorpion, eat it. So, as soon as I made that realization, it's like, okay, well, I've been pushing myself way too fucking hard, actually. So, what I'm gonna do is, hi, Will o' the Wisps. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that after I finish doing squats. Although I probably should have done that before, huh? But I'll do it after. Um, but yeah, no, I've been pushing myself too hard this month. I've been pushing myself too hard last month. I've been pushing myself too hard in general, just trying to hit that goal. And it's just not attainable. Objectively speaking, I can't do that. So I took yesterday off because it's like, well, if it's not gonna mean anything, I'm not gonna push myself that hard. Like, so I'm gonna start moving back to my regular schedule of taking Mondays and Fridays off, regardless of what goal I'm trying to hit. Now, it does mean that I'm not gonna hit number 500 for my anniversary stream either, but that's okay because, like, whatever, like whatever. Heard me say it like 5 times, but I'm glad. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have said the same thing. But anyway, today's Wednesday. We're going to be starting Hyper Light Drifter today, and I've dressed up for the occasion. Fun fact, I had to look up one more. I had to look up fan art of the game's character because there isn't a whole lot of like high-res art. Um so like some of the patterns that you see, some of the details are based on fan art. Smooch Kip. Oh, okay, I'm going to stretch. So we're doing that today, and then tomorrow we're gonna take a stab at Leica because we didn't start it yesterday. You still have to work schedule streams. Yeah, on because chat, I'm gonna stream Thursday, but I am taking Friday off. Uh and on that day, I'm gonna be working on PNG tubers. I still have one left to do for this month for Outer Wilds. I gotta dress up for Outer Wilds. I'd be crazy not to. I am moving to Florida temporarily. I'm not staying there. I've lived in Florida before. I don't want to fucking stay. And it doesn't help that it's literally the town that I moved out of. Like, I grew up in Tennessee, briefly moved to Rockford, Illinois, back to Tennessee, then to Florida for like 2 years. Then I moved here to Colorado for 2 years. Now I'm moving back to Florida, hopefully for less than a year. And I don't know where after that. We'll see. But I don't want to fucking stay. But yeah, no, also on Friday, I'm going to be working on some PNG tubers for September. Just as a heads up, for September, I am going to be scrapping a lot of plans because of the move. It's not going to be a full roadmap. Like, we're looking at a half roadmap. But if I do get those games that I want to stream out of the way very quickly, I will obviously pick up some of the games that I am dropping from the schedule. You love that Sagan art on Friday? Why is that, Kip? Why do you love that art? It's just Sagan taking a nap vertically, right? Then on Saturday we're gonna return for Hyper Light Drifter because I don't think we're gonna be able to wrap this up in one stream. It was Hyper Light Gooner, and instead of drifting, they gooned. Debug. You're a fucking ferret. And then on Sunday, Crumpet's gonna rejoin me, and we're gonna wrap up Suicide Squad, which I know I've said this before, chat, but that's actually not a bad game at all. It's not a fantastic game. It's high tomes. It's not like a breaking game, but I really do think a lot of people looked at the game and they gave it a lot of shit for being quote unquote woke or whatever. I hear like is really tough. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be playing that on like the easiest difficulty, assuming it has that. Because I did play the demo. I did play the demo. But yeah, no, Suicide Squad was weirdly solid. And it kind of blew me the fuck away. Because it I don't know, I feel like it should have really locked in when the whole Concord thing happened. I need to stop believing people who just leave negative reviews for everything. Like when the general consensus of a game is negative, I need to just kind of say like, there's probably something else going on there, you know? Love a swordsman that is clad in a bunch of robes. Absolutely. I don't know. Like, Concord was a really fucking fun game, and it obviously got a lot of shit because it was woke. And after playing Suicide Squad, I feel like actually it kind of got the same thing. It definitely has issues. I'm not going to sit here and say it's a flawless fucking game, but you know. But chat, before we really jump into stream, I want to talk about Wplace. This is Wplace. If you guys remember, there used to be this thing on the internet called Place. It was like a Reddit thing. Hi, Jeenie Weenie Teeny Weenie. Also, hi, Umi. Um, and the idea was that it would just be like a big image that everyone could contribute pixels to. I'm not gonna dox myself, but chat, down here at the tip of Australia, you might see this little star. If we click on that, check this shit out. Look, me. And it's almost finished. Actually, hang on, watch this, chat. This is the sound that you heard in the wind-up, by the way. If you want to contribute to this, or even add your own thing, come by. Also, here's a fun fact. Outcast is here. Crumpet is here. The Concord logo is here. Crobat Dash started drawing one off from Concord, which is sweet. Beef is drawing something over here to the left of me. Down here, this is Fleet from Dungeons of Ether. I only recognize her because I played the demo for this game on stream. And the person who started her ran out of pixels and just wrote, I ran out of pixels, and then left her. She's also in Rivals 2. Yeah, but she was in Dungeons first, okay? She was in Dungeons first. So I started, like, working on her, and then some random fucking person, Kind Mouse, whoever Kind Mouse is, came in and finished her. Erased all the pixels that I did, by the way. Which is a bit mean. Like, okay. Oh, wait, she's actually not finished. Oh, Kind Mouse, you left 3 blank pixels, and that's a premium color, so I can't do that. But yeah, no, we're close to finishing Clover. Ibn. What the fuck is that? No vandalizing, chat. Anyway, we also got like little Norman Reedus with his funky fetus. This person started doing the Stardew Valley logo, and I guess they didn't realize how much fucking room they need for that. Hide that. So I guess they just stopped. Like they just did stuff. I think it's Fire Emblem, right? Like it looks like Fire Emblem. But Ursa's got a little thingy here because Ursa's been helping out with some of the stuff. Here's another little thing that Dash did. By the way, a lot of people have helped contribute to Clover. Like I think, yeah. So like Antasy, Ibn did like a bunch of the corners. Yeah, Ibn. Uh, we got Outcast Stars, me, Antasy, me, Maroon, Outcast, Antasy, Maroon. There were more names, I promise. Crumpet has helped out. Hi, Harlow. But yeah, no, it's really cute. I was going to do this over my actual house, by the way, like where I currently live. I was gonna do this. Stop vandalizing whoever the fuck Calm Bell is. Stop it. Stop. Be nice. You're wasting your pixels. Stop it. Hi, Dr. Flying Unicorn. Be nice to people. Ibn, I'll do like a bigger segment for this when we're actually finished with Clover. Assuming people don't keep vandalizing. Debug. Debug! Debug! More like the bug. I'm gonna fucking squish you. Oh my god. You hey, thank you for keeping it in like the spaces that are being filled anyway though. Cause I had someone put like a random fucking pixel like right here, like up here somewhere. And it's like, great. What's the site again? It's wplace.live. wplace.live. Nice titties, by the way. Thank you. This art is actually by Bagel. Hang on. Here is the original art. It's actually animated. I obviously just adjusted it for the limited color palette of Wplace. And I also removed the background because the background would be a lot more work to do. Thank you, Ibn. So but yeah, no, it's Bagel's art, not mine. Oh, yeah, no. Deltarune is all over the fucking map. You can go anywhere and see Deltarune. Bitch, there's a Night in the Woods right here. I've seen a lot of fat birdlies. What's the location? It's just off the coast of Melbourne, Australia. So go to Melbourne, Australia, then go down a little bit until you see some goofy furries, some goofy yiffers, yiffing it up. But yeah, I also want to add a little thing somewhere. I'm assuming that the Stardew Valley logo is going to stop here. So maybe I'll just like throw a little thingy like right here. Can you explain? Fat Birdly. Fat Birdly. I don't think there's anything else to explain. It's Birdly, but he's fat. We got a lot of Mikus. Oh, hold on. So let's go to Alice Springs real quick. Watch this, chat. So at Alice Springs, we got a Mungana, I want to say. And if we zoom into that, it's just Among Us everywhere. And also Amoongus from Pokemon. That's a bold. No, oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If the fucking Stardew Valley person starts chipping into like our shit over here, I'm organizing a vandalism campaign against them. This is our spot. Okay, I guess it's not loading now. There it is. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's almost done now. Well, hold on. Now I want to contribute. You got your hair plugs? Yeah. It's not vandalism, it's a turf war. Yeah, but like to finish the logo, they'd have to like go into beef and me and also like to put Valley underneath it, they'd have to go into this Fire Emblem character. I don't think they're gonna do that, right? Oh, there's a Protogen! Harlow, look! Look, Harlow! I don't know. It's been like consuming me. I genuinely stayed up until like 8 a.m. today, like through the night to 8 a.m. working on trying to finish Clover. Oh, Tomes, thank you for contributing to Clover. I did, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I took a nap. I took a nap. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. Anyway, I also really appreciate how many Palestine flags are like literally everywhere. Uh and there are some pretty big issues with W Place at the moment. Um Namely hate symbols. They're against the rules, but that doesn't stop people. Also high ledge. Uh and see, like they make you like set up an account. So like when I click on this, right? It's from Maroon. I can't like report Maroon. If Maroon were to do a hate symbol, I can't be like report Maroon, you know? And believe me, Maroon's done a lot of hate symbols. And I just can't report Maroon for that. This is a joke. Maroon has not done any hate symbols. Uh it's the rest just yeah, everything that's left in here is this shade of brown. Because earlier when I was in a call with like Kip, Hellhound, Vaughn, I was just chipping away at doing all of the remaining dark brown. So everything left is this lighter brown color. Now I kind of just want to sit here because there it is. We're done. That's it. That's it. Clover's done. Clover's finished. Wait! Someone fix this. I don't have this color. This color right here, I don't have this. Someone needs to fix this. Get rid of that. This. But yeah, now that Clover's done, I think I want to at least fill in the border around it. Maybe with like a teal color. And then I'm going to do a little thingy over here. Just like over here under the Minecraft characters. Also, I did consider like because these Minecraft characters are being built here, I thought about putting Clover's Minecraft version to the left of them. And just acting like I'm part of their crew. And I decided that probably wouldn't be the best move. They might not like that, you know. Hang on, chat. So I'm gonna use this color, teal. I'm gonna put it right here. And if you would like to contribute to the border, you can still contribute to the border. Just the border. Don't fill in the background unless you want to. Unless the border gets filled in, then you can fill in the background. Anyway, I just wanted to talk about that because this has been like consuming me and my friends for the last few days. We've been all over this shit. Like Crumpet, Maroon, Outcast, everyone. And Maroon, can I just say, I'm surprised you haven't like done something here. But yeah, no, chat, if you want a precise link, there you go. You can just click that, takes you right here to the exact spot you need to be. Perfect. Easy. Done. Let's get this off screen and let's start the fucking game. How about that? Blip. Bloop. Blop. Blip. Oh, here's another fun fact though. Chat, during the wind up for stream, I installed the game. Like Brazil is crazy. Brazil's always crazy whenever shit like this happens. Well, I forgot to put it in the category for this month's games. Like, because on Steam, I set up categories for every month where it's like, I'm going to do these games this month. And for whatever reason, I just didn't put this in there, which is why it wasn't installed. Like, normally I'm on top of that. Also, I was going to use a controller, but my controller's doing that crazy, wacky thing where it's not working. So, we're going to try mouse and keyboard. And hopefully it's playable. Oh. Hey, you see that, right? You see the issue here? Hi, Tangy. What's going on there? Hold on. I wonder if it might be like borderless gaming. Because I set borderless gaming... yes. I set borderless gaming to automatically try to, like, run shit in windowed mode whenever it can. I wonder if there might be an issue with that. No? Oh, I don't know which one I should pick. I don't know which one of these I should pick. Because I had multiple people tell me that this game is really difficult. Standard. Oh, but what if it's hard? Fuck. Okay. Enter name. Kippy. No. I can't put exclamation points? Whatever. This game wasn't bad for me. Well, I'm a bitch. What's hard? Ask me that again after this intro. This is fucking pretty. Oh. Someone needs to do this on W Plays. That giant floating thing, whatever the fuck that was pretty as shit. Do that. That's not my name. Oh. Yeah, just put the entire game. This is loud. This is a game for the purple girls. It is. This game actually invented purple. Oh, there are like furries in there. Yeah, I don't know why it's loud, because I turned it the fuck down earlier. That's fucking blistering. Also, hi, Rack. I turned it down a little bit more. Whose persona is that? You? Doggy! Whoa. Oh, it's Halo. Never mind, it's a door. Is the game creepy or wet? So far, wet. Like, literally wet. Why don't we have a reflection? I turned it down so much. And it's still loud. Goopy oopy. Oh, fun fact. People keep going to the Black Diamond golf course or whatever on W Place and drawing Black Diamond. Wait, what's this, like, gloppy glop following us? This thing. What is that? What is that? Is it our ghost from Destiny 2? I want to get gooped. I want to try out getting gooped. But like, from an artist who won't half-ass the commission. Like last time. I don't know what the buttons in this game do. Hold E to take item. Okay. You'll goop me? Oh my god. Okay, so Q to heal. That's pretty standard. Oh! Someone asked what was hard earlier. Someone asked me what was hard earlier. I don't remember now. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot. This. I know it's like kind of up my own ass to say, but I'm really glad that people like this Krampus. Can I just say that? Like, I'm really, really glad that people like him. It's like, if you like him so much, show me the abdominal bulge. Kawari. If you like him so much, prove it. Be up your own ass. Well, I want his tongue or his big horse meat up someone's ass. Whoa! Okay. Some people really like him. Yeah. It is interesting though, because I remember like when I first like got the PNG tuber for Sagan and I was showing it around, I was getting all those horny comments from people. Where's that for Krampus? Nobody's asking for his eggs. Ah! Ah! Why are people asking for Krampus's eggs? Wanted to top him. Okay, but you realize that you wouldn't be in charge, right? Like, even if you're topping, it's his rules. Okay. Both my Sonos are service tops, so that checks out. Yeah, but weren't you doing art with Antasy? How can you have two subbies? What is this? Oh, I whack it with my stick. Why do I need to ping the HUD? Why do I need to do that? I will carry the next Antichrist after he rails me. Wow. Wow. A gun? Can we get a Wayland for fucking Blicky? I was trying to look at this thing and I totally was not focusing on the fact that there was an enemy right there. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. The loudest game maker game of all time? Okay, so it's not just me. The game is just loud. Okay. Hi, Grendel. Oh my god. Also, chat. I meant to ask, but I forgot. What's in your pockets? Can I have it? That's why it was. What is that? Whose Sona is this? That movie theater audio balance? Where it's like quiet 1 second and then kills you. Like the next scene. KY, but only if... Oh, I mean... Hey chat, have you ever had an experience with an artist? I'm not gonna say which artist. But you're just talking to them and they're like, hey, I really love your Sona. I want to get porn with you one day. It's like, oh yeah, we could do that down the line. And then they just do it. An old ketchup packet? Can I have the ketchup? I won't use it. No. Okay, well, have you ever talked to an artist and they just do art of you while you're talking to them? I mean, that's happened to me a few times. Wait, are these not stairs? Can I not go up this? Oh. I guess the shrub. The shrub. Does Vor count? Yes. Vor is still art. Oh. Chat, exclamation point weenie. Can we get an exclamation point weenie in chat? It specifically says Vor is an art. Who said that? Fucking credit card companies? An artist just randomly drawing your Sona is like when you're just vibing and a butterfly lands on you. That reminds me of when I lived in Florida. There was one day I was outside tending to my little vegetable garden that I had. Not Florida. When I was in Tennessee, I was outside tending to the little vegetable garden I had at the time. And Maya was outside with me, just sitting, just chilling. And a butterfly just landed on her nose. Wood. And I wish I had my phone on me because I would have taken a picture of it. It was genuinely so sweet. It was a friend that drew me 12 years ago for me requesting them for fun. I don't know. I think this is the first time, like, an artist has done NSFW art involving my Sona just for fun. Just being like, hey, surprise. Here's your Sona fucking laying pipe. You know? It just came out of nowhere. And I mean, like, there have been instances similar to that. Because I know someone's going to be like, what about the Outcast thing? That was a bet. You know? What is this? Is it just a light switch? Oh? Mirror? Sadly, I don't draw that quick right now. I mean, draw at your own pace. I know everyone fucking says that, but the reason everyone says that is because it's important to just go at your own pace, you know? Oh. Oh. Is this open world? Is this open world? Don't need to look better than this. Look, they had mirrors figured out. No, the sequel's a roguelite or scene. Semi-open world thing. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what this means. Square, triangle, okay. That's a rhombus? That is not a rhombus. It has right angles. It's a square. If I had a nickel for every time someone drew my son getting a blowjob without me asking, I'd have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's straight. Maroon, how have I never seen this? I love a good blowjob piece. Okay. What is that? Fast travel point? Warp period. Okay, yeah. Could be that the art isn't good. Yeah, fair. Get artists to respond to start a convo. Yeah. And look, I'm not trying to do a calloutpost.com right now. Hi, Jack. A buzz? I'm not trying to do calloutpost.com right now. But, like, don't go to Blue Sky and, like, at artists and ask them to respond to your DM. If they're going to respond to your DM, they're going to respond. And if not, adding them publicly is going to make them really not respond, okay? Like, I'm being honest, as an artist, if someone shot me a DM and I missed it, and then they added me publicly saying that they shot me a DM, I'm blocking them. Send me another DM or find a different, like, way to fucking contact me. Respond to your Telegram message. Okay, I'll do it out loud. Love you too. I don't know. I don't think it's over the line, but it's definitely not the move to make. You know? Like, I don't know. Furry! Whose persona is this? That's Ed, but skinny. Oh, okay. So dog got hurt. Person with mask came in, saved the day. All right. Can I talk to you? Can we get a... Go back and forth for months and ask for updates. Oh, yeah. If the artist is actually ignoring you over an existing commission, sure. Bug them publicly. Tell people that they're being shitty and bad. Who are you? Who did that are red flags anyway? I don't know. I get that some people just don't commission a lot and maybe don't know the etiquette, but, you know, like... What are you? Are you a little mouse? Man, this game does not tell you anything, huh? Ferret? You can't call me that. Now see, Orsine. Orsine. This feels like an Orsine character, but like skinny. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, I guess these are upgrades, but I can't actually get anything. I know, but like, it feels like one of your characters that is not skinny turned skinny. You know, the cigar is horny. Chat, can I be honest for a second? I cannot get into any art that has smoking in it. I should do this challenge on stream. What challenge? Purdioff? Oh my god, a birdie! I can't get into any art that features smoking. I just can't. Like, I grew up around a lot of smokers. It's just gross. I watched someone die literally like 2 years ago who was only dying because smoking, you know. Only aesthetically, actual smoking is lame. Yeah, and I get that some people are just like... It's just like... I'm forgetting the word. Inherent? No, it's not inherent. It's just like part of the environment they grew up in, so they don't really think about it. But chat, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your body. If you smoke, you smoke. But please consider don't. Rip Amy Winehouse, she would have loved vapes. I mean, probably. Did you guys know that there's a theory that Jay-Z and Beyonce had Amy Winehouse killed? Like, there's a really big, sprawling conspiracy theory that they had her killed. And that was kind of surprising to learn about. I need to sneeze. It's either fake or not lit. It's one of those candy sticks that just looks like a cigarette. It looks like a cigarette. But whenever the character pulls it out of their mouth, it's actually a lollipop. Ignore all the times that you can see smoke coming out of it. 4 kids. Was Amy Winehouse white? Was she? I thought she was Latina. Why are you... Oh! It's going to the crosshair. She was white and British. I always thought she was Latina. Don't yell at me. Speaking of yelling at me, chat, and giant musicians, maybe, well, I mean, in this case, the giant musician I'm about to reference actually did do something really horrible. What is baby oil? Be gentle with me, because I don't have babies and I don't want to. What the fuck is a baby oil? Thank you for the play without glasses. Like, what is that for? Obviously, it's not oil made out of babies. Right? Because it's like, oh, vegetable oil. Like, that's made out of vegetables, right? But, like, it's mineral oil. Why do we call it baby oil? But why are we rubbing oil on babies? What's it for? What does it do? Why did he need so much of it? Rashes and chafing. I thought that's what baby powder was for. What is baby powder? Oh my god, what is baby powder? It's not powder made from babies. Oh my god. I need to not do this. Okay. Look, I've made it very clear that I'm not gonna have babies. I might put one in somebody, but it's not mine. I will be the deadbeat dad that I was raised to be. That's fucked. Yes, Zet. Chat, I'm gonna be very vulnerable and honest for a second. 9 times out of 10, if someone wants porn with me, I'll say yeah, but I'm not paying for it because I'm broke as shit. I'm sorry. Talcum powder or talc? Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to just call it like baby. Oh. So I need that down to get over here? Why make it a button at all? What has a baby ever done for you? Okay, what was that? Please! Literally gonna repeat what your parents did. What? Join the military and then go to prison? Think safe in between. Okay. I mean, it's just weird. Also, hi H. Why not just have it be the product and then say on the label that it's baby safe? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being picky. Because I feel like a lot of it. Okay. Hi, Atomica.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch.
Thank you for the plasma. How you doing, Atomica?
That's one of the best sci-fi.
Lightly scented florals, baby powder scent.
That is a tasty plasma.
I don't think I like the way babies smell. Stop being autistic. Okay.
I don't care what.
Done. Easy.
That's one of the best.
That's it. I'm not autistic anymore, chat. It been changed me. Oh, those are explosive. It's not that it's. I know, but babies smell like it, and also poop and crumbs. I don't like the way babies smell. Concept of having babies, good shit. Actually having the children. Yeah, no, it's like. I've talked to a few people who are into impreg, and it's like they like the idea of being pregnant, but not actually having the kid and not raising the kid. It's like, that's interesting. People might go to the gas stations to oil up their babies. I don't know about that one. It's marketing. If you saw something just called talc powder or mineral oil, people wouldn't consider it yeah, but maybe we need to make our society less based around marketing. Maybe that's just me. Someone who has experience working in marketing, maybe we should just not do marketing so much. Baby food is also good for cyborgs. Speaking of cyborgs, chat. So I've watched the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth. The new Alien TV show, not movie, TV show. And immediately, in just those first 2 episodes, they have elaborated on so much pre-existing lore that every other alien fiction has just totally glossed over. Here's the thing. We knew that there were synths who had the minds of humans in them. We knew that there were cyborgs. We had never seen either of those until this show, and they're both there in the first episode, and it's fucked. And I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a really big thing with the synths that have human minds that they kept out of the marketing. Like, in the marketing, they're just like, oh yeah, the main characters in this are like synthetic people that have real human minds implanted in them. But there's a big twist that they didn't tell people to that, and it's weird. It's made it a very weird show, and I'm kind of here for it. No, it's grim. But I honestly fuck with it, like, heavily. I know it's only 2 episodes, but it's a great show. Weird how. I mean, I'll just tell you, since it's literally how the show opens. It's the opening scene. It's the opening scene, chat. So it's not really a spoiler Just, keep that in mind. I'm telling you how the show opens. They're children. They're children. They're finding sick, dying kids and copying their brains into synthetic adult bodies. And they have to be adult bodies because they don't make synthetic bodies for children. For obvious reasons in that universe, they don't do that. And like the cyborg character, it's like, oh, I just kind of assumed that he would have like a regular synth hand, or like it would just be like a robot hand. It's translucent. His hand is translucent. You can see all the little like robotic bones through his skin. It's so gross, but so fucking cool. And he also has like a welding tool built into his hand that will like push his fingers to the side and then come out between them. And it's so gross and cool. And it's like, we're talking about Alien, Orsine, the franchise Alien, which has had all of this pre-established lore about weird synthetic people and cyborgs, but never shown it until now. And also, I know that the original intent for Alien and Blade Runner was that they were meant to be connected. The sense that you see in like Alien were meant to be the same ones that you see in Blade Runner, right? So I'm wondering if we're going to get a plot line that kind of revives that idea, because they're absolutely disconnected now. They're not connected, and they never will be. I think it was a Ridley Scott thing, Kip, because he made both. But like, I'm wondering if we're gonna get that, because like it has been made clear from like Alien Romulus, Alien Resurrection, and now this movie that there are synths just posing as people. Yeah, they still have white blood, Grindel, including the ones that are children. But it's so weird seeing like these adults walk around and hang out with each other and talk to each other like kids, because it's genuinely good. Like they're kids. Like, you see the way they act, it's like those are children. Like, you see this grown man with a full beard hanging out with his friends, and he goes, like, he blows raspberries. It's like, what? That's wild. Like, I mean, they're not literally eternal children. Their mind is obviously going to age, and they're not going to act like kids forever. But it's so odd. And I really fuck with it. And also, like, there's another thing that I expected them to drag out for the entire show. They knock it out right at the start. So not really a spoiler, but kind of a spoiler. One of the sick kids who was transferred into a robot body has a brother. Elijah Rock, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening, or our third more sinister thing. But thank you for the follow. One of the kids has a brother, right? And well, Ibn, they said that they tried to like simulate all of the things needed for them to develop properly, right? Like they're simulating like hormones and stuff, which is by the way means that they are accelerating puberty for these kids, which is weird, like at least mentally. But like, one of the sick kids has a brother, and they reunite. And what's so fucking wild to me is that, like, I'm watching the first 2 episodes with Outcast and Crumpet, and I'm looking at the brother. It's like, I've seen him in something. It's evening here. Thanks for letting me know. I'm okay. I'm just playing a game, taking a break to talk about a show. But like, they reunite like basically immediately. Like, right at the start. I expected them to drag it out for the entire show, but they don't. Again, everything that I expect them to like make a big thing, it's like right at the start. you know? And I'm watching this and I'm trying to figure out where I've seen this actor before, and it just hits me. And I'm just sitting there going, "Oh, he was the pedophile in Black Mirror." It's like, yeah, cool. That's I will say I don't like the xenomorph. Oh, this is Alien Earth. Brand new show. First 2 episodes just dropped. But like, I don't like the xenomorph. Aesthetically, great. I love that it's an actual suit. It's a person in a suit. It's not CG. That is a man or woman or non-binary person wearing an alien suit on set. Looks great. Looks fantastic. Doesn't make sense to me. Because it's literally just going around killing people for no reason. Like, hi, Weird Stick Man. It's just killing people for no reason. Every xenomorph prior to that, like, it has a motivation. It's defending eggs. It's hunting for food. It's trying to just survive. Like, they don't just go around indiscriminately killing. And this one is doing that. And it feels weird. Yeah, it incapacitates and collects. It doesn't just go into a room full of people and leave a bunch of blood on the ground. Like, they are killing machines, but they have, like, a method to it. Like, there's always a goal in mind when they're doing the killing, right? So for this one to just be going around slaughtering people, it's like, what's going on there? I'm wondering if something... Because here's the pitch for the show. Chat, the show is, it's a Weyland-Yutani ship that goes deep into space to collect a bunch of different organisms from all these different, like, planets, right? And the big twist of the show is that it's not just the xenomorph. It's a bunch of weird fucking aliens. It's a bunch of weird fucking creatures from all over space. So I'm thinking, what if this xenomorph has some other shit going on? Because, like, one of the ones that they show is like, I don't want to get too spoilery, but, like, let's just say there's a leech. There's a leech from space, and it can basically suck all of the blood out of a human in like 10 seconds. It inhales blood, right? What if there's another creature that somehow hijacked the xenomorph and is like piloting it like a mech? That's my prediction for whatever the fuck is going on here. You know, like that's my prediction. I don't know if that's what's actually going on, but that's what I'm predicting, okay? And if I'm right, don't yell at me. Wood. This person? Wood. Hard wood. My wood is hard. Cordyceps xenomorph. Yeah, honestly. Man. Very cool seeing you play it. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it at some point. And because, like, I'm doing apocalyptic games this month, it was like, that's a good place to try it. It certainly stands out from the other ones. No, the Squeebo disappeared. No, I didn't pick the easy mode. I picked normal. Everyone in chat called me a bitch. But yeah, no, I'm really liking the show so far. The set design is incredible. The opening sequence, they do that thing that they always do whenever they make a new Alien property, where they have a bunch of people wake up in cryopods and then they eat lunch together. They do the thing that they literally always do. Ah! Oh my god, this is too much! But like during that sequence, it doesn't look like it was filmed digitally. Like This is haze to it, where it's like, that's what old movies look like when they were like shot on film. Like that shit looked like it was shot on film. And it was gorgeous. And just like the set design so far has been so great. Like for TV shows, they can't really do giant sets all the time. Is there a Vasquez to be horny for? Not really. Not really. There is a synth who looks like the big bad synth from Blade Runner, which is why I keep like thinking like they're gonna do a Blade Runner type thing. Thank you for the pets, Pasky. Hi, Pasky. Watch Lily Cat. It's an OVA that's very much just Alien. Oh, put that in the Discord star. But yeah, no, like they do that thing that Altered Carbon wanted to do but failed at, where they keep reusing the same set, but they'll like change the camera angle so that it looks like a different set. See, it didn't work in Altered Carbon because it was like visibly the same fucking alleyway every single time they did it. It was lit the same way. It had like the same extras everywhere. They would like move a sign down. Yeah, they did. They did that a fuckload, especially in the second season where the budget was even lower. Like, I liked Altered Carbon, but that shit really stood out to me. Also, hi, Mortigres. But yeah, no. Alien Earth, I fucking adore it. Like, they're obviously doing that where they're rearranging the sets, but because it's like spaceships and stuff, it's more modular. I know, Kip. But that wasn't a big arena and had a fuckload of enemies. I did dash a couple times, but then it just took me to another enemy. Okay. I'm guessing I can't guess 0451 in this game. Hi, Cruppet! Also, there was a part where, in the show, a character goes, why would they do surgery on a crashing ship? No hesitation, Outcast and I just went, why would they do surgery on a grave? No hesitation, in unison. Whoa! What the fuck are you? You're a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. Whose Sona is this? Heal, please! I can't see the enemies! Oh my god. And there was a part where I was watching like the synth people like walk down a hallway, and I was like, I really hope one of them goes, ew, yucky, at some point. Because again, they're kids, right? So I'm sitting there really hoping one of them says, ew, yucky, we got a yuck instead. I'll count it. I'm counting it. I'm counting that as a yucky. Centipedals from Steven Universe. Oh yeah. What did they ended up? I don't remember what Centipedal ended up being. I remember there was a theory that they were going to be Ma Sitsit, but it wasn't Ma Sitsit. No, their gym. Was it Nephrite? Okay, Nephrite. I just remember like seeing theories where people like the coloration is perfect for Ma Sit Sit. It's Ma Sit Sit, which is what you can find on Horror Bun's gallery. Anyone? Anyone? Come on. Ma, sit, face sitting. Episode 2 has a yuck note. Yeah, it has someone going, oh, yuck! I love that this game tells me nothing. So I have no idea what anything is for. What anything does. Is this just a loot room? Oh! Why was I coughing just then? Weird. So hi, Grendel. Man, I want more Horror Buns art. Fuck. I don't think the dashing is helping me! Oh my god. I don't think the dashing is helping me much. Because it seems like the enemies are like dashing with me, or they know exactly where I'm going to dash, and they're there, immediately hitting me after I dash. Break. Break. You broke before. Whatever. Man. Woman. Person. High season's given. Ah! I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the dashing is weird. Hang on. I can't change the difficulty, can I? I can't change the difficulty once I'm in game, can I? I wish it would at least, like, remember I did all of this. Look, I was gonna play on fucking easy. I don't want to hear it. What the fuck was that? Oh. I did not make a sound when you hit full paint. Hold on, chat. Blip. Okay, hold on. So, chat, now that the border is full, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do stripes that go diagonal like this, okay? Using the same width that I'm doing right now of alternating teal and light teal, okay? Chat, you should know I'm bad at video games. Why are you making me play games on hard? Got me fucked up. Paint it! It logged me out. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta hide that to log back in. Fuck. I hate when it does that. Log in with Twitch. You can't make an account? Log in with Twitch. Okay. Window capture. Okay, chat. Well, it looks like someone got ahead of themselves. But yeah, no, it's this is the pattern. Right? I just realized that this is fucked. I just realized that this is fucked. Whatever, we'll widen a little bit. Whatever. No yelling. Okay? That's the wrong color, isn't it? Who got ahead of me? Twitch accounts are disabled. Really? Wow, okay. Whatever, whoever fucking started it, who was this, Ibn? You figure it out. You figure it out. Chat, just follow Ibn's lead. Ibn started, so let's let Ibn do it. I'm being a bitch, I'm sorry. Let's just start with one stripe here. I mean, if you have a Google account, you could try signing in with that, right? I know that doesn't really fix the problem, but...
I'm a cocaine superstar.
Thank you for the cocaine superstar. So this is 5 tall, so just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, easy, 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 easy. And that's it. Just continue that pattern. What is that? What is that? What is that color? I don't have that color. Don't use your premium shit on me. I'm a broke bitch. I'm not gonna buy that shit. Anyway. What do you mean anyway? I don't want the hypothetical using of... I mean, it wouldn't use your email. When you do first create an account, it automatically generates a name for you. It's like a generic name. Yet, there are like extra color palettes that you can buy using the premium currency, which you do get premium currency passively. Every time you place 1 pixel, it gives you 1 premium currency. So, you know, it's a very easy to measure thing. But, Hold on, chat, I'm trying to lock in. I locked in. It definitely helps if I actually pay attention to the game. Who knew? Who knew that having a really combat intensive game, you kind of need to pay attention. Planning on paying the $5.99 thing, but between leveling up and making pixel art, I've been able to buy what I want for free. Yeah. So every time you level up, you get, I believe, 500 Bobucks. And then, hello? Sorry. What's the other thing that gives you Bobucks? Oh yeah, every time you place a pixel, you get a Bobuck, right? So every 500 pixels, you get 500 Bobucks. And every level, you get 500 Bobucks. And if you had an account when they first started, they were dealing with a fuckload of server issues. So they give a bunch of apology Bobucks to people. Is Bobuck? Yeah, I don't know where I picked that up from. I just remember someone referring to Robux, the Roblox currency, as Bobucks. And it just stuck with me. Anytime there's a premium currency in a game, it's like, that's Bobucks. Whoa, stop giving me more of these fucking pussies! They look like cat people. Huh. It's not actually called Bobucks. But yeah, no, they gave out a fuckload of points to people. So early on, I bought a fuckload of like extra pixels, which is why I was able to get like a big chunk of Clover done pretty immediately. Like right when I first started doing it, I did like, I knew those were explosive and I still hit them. Why? Like, what is wrong with me? Oh yeah, it's called droplets. That's the premium currency. No! Fucking dogs! Okay. Droplets. What is droplets? Why are you saying that? Lizard. Lizard. High flow. Is droplets a reference that I just don't get? Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I would totally do a lizard command, but I feel like everyone and their mom is currently doing one, and it's gonna be another boar worms situation. You guys remember boar worms? More squats? Really? Okay. Also, hi, Pole Rock. hey, your name might be Pole Rock, but I know a pole you could rock. I don't. I'm gonna put this on the screen, but yeah, no. Remember fucking boar worms, and how like everyone and their mom did like a fucking boar worms command on stream, and then like 3 months later, RuPaul said it, and the meme was done. Like 3 months later, RuPaul was like, "Not the boar worms," and then we're done. It was over. And all those people did those redeems for no reason. I expect Lizard to follow the same thing, because everyone's fucking making redeems for it. Hi, Welsh. By the way, I've done 3 squats. 4. 5. Too fast. 6. 7. I think Rue will not touch that one. Probably not, but you know, I still feel like it's going to become like a corporate meme or something. You know? You know what I mean? She doesn't make them funny. I guess. I don't know. I'm just worried that it's gonna go the same route. I want to eat his ass. What that tongue do? It goes all the way in. And if you're asking, all the way in what? Yes. 16. 17. 19. Grumpy face is super cute. Yeah, it is. I kind of wish... I kind of wish his default face was the grumpy face, you know? But that's okay. I don't know. I want porn of Krampus. I want porn of Mackenzie. I want porn of Jordan. I want porn. I want furry porn. I want furry porn. I want furry porn. And look, I do mostly imagine the Krampus as topping, but I think he'd be open to it as long as he's really in charge. You know what I mean? What did you misclick, Ibn? Want to swallow that tongue? No idea what the... Mortigris, look up, Not the Boar Worms by T.S. Madison. Gunnar, just like love handles are made for grabbing while having sex, his horns qualify as... Oh, I see. I totally missed that. Oh, really in charge. Like, his hands on your throat type bottoming, you know? Like, he's not there for you. Like, he doesn't care if you nut or not. He's doing that for him. That sort of bottoming. If he were to bottom, which he's open to it, I think. I've said this before, but I've always imagined Mackenzie and Jordan as being more willing to bottom than the others. Like Clover, mostly tops. Sagan, almost exclusively tops. Almost being the key word. Krampus, like 99.8% of the time topping, but willing to if it's for him. He's a selfish bottom. Also, how tall is he? At minimum 9 feet. At minimum 9 feet. I can't say everything I do to me. I mean, you could, but it would probably be TOS at a certain point. Dom, power top, and bottom. Yeah, just add selfish in there. Because, you know, the whole thing is that Krampus is like a punishment demon, right? Like, he punishes people. So even if you're, like, getting off to it, it needs to feel like justice, I guess. like he's leaving you crumpled when he's done. You get it? You know what I mean? Does this make sense? Ah! Well, that's rude. Come back! Press 5 if it makes sense. Press 5 if it makes sense. Can you be real for a second? Are you fake? Normally? Let me dash, please! Girl. It does warrant a bestie at worst. You got a lot of nerve thinking I'd call you that, Umi. I'm kidding. That sounded so mean. I had to immediately walk that back. What other hellish dudes do you find hot? Me personally? Most demons. The gladiator from Doom Eternal was a big one for me. I remember playing that game and having to pause and immediately Google. You know what I mean? Like seriously, I immediately paused the game and it was like launch day. It's like, there's gotta be porn of this dude already. You cannot have a demon that looks like that. What the fuck is happening? I don't think I can break these. I can't break those. Hellboy? Hellboy's a good one. On the receiving role of a ravenous and consensually violent power bottom, it's fucking great. Scary, but goddamn. Greedy. I don't know. It's gotta fit, you know? I mean, it's Krampus. He's gonna make it fit no matter what. But... Hey, what do I do about these? I don't... I don't know what to do about these.
White shirt.
And I'm not sure what this area over here is meant to be for. Okay. I think I'd be told to... Okay, I don't think I'm qualified for a patient of your caliber. Please leave. Most therapists wouldn't say that. They would probably recommend you to a specialist who is more, like, familiar with that area. Fucking Hellspawn is attractive. It's the evil. It's the evil. I don't know what this means. Milking, maybe not milking. I'm not a huge fan of like milk. Chat, there is, I was talking about this on Bean's stream. There's this gacha game that has a big snake character in it, and he's nice. But I looked up some of the art in the gacha game of that character, and it's a bit much. The first one, I get it, and I'm kind of into it. It's like a sloppy makeout thing, but like there's venom being swapped around, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. That's a fun idea. But then another one, I imagine there's some sort of intercoursory going on. The snake who has nipples, I'm personally not a subscriber to reptile nipples. If you like it, go for it. Dragons are allowed to have nipples, they're not real. But real species, I don't know, it feels weird when they have nips. But whatever. There was milk, not milk, but like venom coming out of the snake's nipple. It was lactating venom. Oh my god, a weasel! And I don't know if I liked that one. I don't know if I really enjoyed that one all that much. But the making out with venom thing, that was kind of hot. Hello? I'm hitting E. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Okay. So I need 3 of the 2s, and I only have 1 of the 2s, but I don't know how to get more of the 2s. What is a 2? Gator sodas with nipples. Look, as long as they got big titties, that's enough for me. I'm trying to bite. I don't know. It just feels odd. Personally. Now, that being said, if I was getting art of Jordan and the artist was like, hey, I want to do nipples, is that cool? I'd probably say yeah. Like, in the end, for me, a lot of, like, I feel like the art is at its best when the artist is doing what they're comfortable with. It's why a lot of the time I'll get art, and if the artist prefers to do plantigrade, I'll be like, yeah, just do plantigrade. Even though I personally think you should match the legs of the species. You know? I feel like if the species is digitigrade in real life, it should be digitigrade in furry art. If it's plantigrade, it should be plantigrade. If it's ungulagrade, it should be ungulagrade, which is why Krampus is walking on his little hoofers. Okay, so he's exploring. There's a bunch of people. They beat him up. Interesting. Too anxious to tell the artist I don't like that. It's not about that. It's just I think the artist does better work when they're doing what they're comfortable with. That being said, next time I get Clover updated, I'm not moving on the legs. Same with Sagan. If I can get Sagan updated, digitigrade. Clover, digitigrade. Jordan, he'll start plantigrade. I know snakes don't have legs in real life, so it doesn't fucking matter. But lizards are plantigrade. You know? So I kind of want to match that. Too scared to tell the artist they only put 1 eyebrow on my son. I forgot that. Okay, well, in that case, I feel like you probably should have, because that's like a basic design thing. Like, you can't be forgetting an eyebrow. Well, Flo, he is. He is. Like, in the ref, look. That was like actually how I initiated the commission. Was I reached out to the artist, Lom. Absolute fucking monster, by the way, chat. If you ever want art and you want it quickly and you want it to be really good, Lom links. Easy recommendation. I was just like, hey, you mostly do like plantigrade. Would you think you could do these types of legs? And they were just like, yeah, I could do that. And then that just led to the commission happening. You're welcome, Flo. And also, I found out that Lom is a pretty big fan of Clover.
Do your
Why
legs
do I
get tired from
always
bouncing
do
on my
that?
wood all night long?
Every time, every single time. I always do it. Always, without fail. Thank you for bouncing on my wood. Or being concerned about legs. Wood bouncing. I don't know. Like, chat, I was talking about doing this this YCH idea with Outcast. Where it would be Clover hot dogging YCH, and then you could like pay like, I don't know, like a little extra to get a version where the dick is erased so it looks like it's penetrating, right? And now I'm thinking, what if I did that but Krampus instead? And it wasn't it wasn't hot doggy, it was just full-blown fucking. belly bulge. Actually, you know what? Let's gauge interest. Let's do a public poll, chat. Press 9 if you're more interested in the Clover one. Press 7 if you're more interested in the Krampus one. And press 482 if you would get both. Also, I don't remember which numbers I said. I don't remember what 7 was. I'm so fucking stupid. Like, goddamn. 7 was Krampus? Oh, so, Welsh, you were just hitting 7 because you got impatient. I see. I see. I see. Oh, that's a Krogan from Mass Effect. Hey, is this a Metroidvania? Full on fucking. Yes. That's why you're playing. No. The Metroidvania for this month is Laika. But it does feel like there's some areas that I can't get to. Because I don't have abilities yet. Which makes it feel like a Metroidvania, right? Oh, that's really, really grim. Oh, fuck. Why are the frogs evil? I don't like that the frogs are evil. That's fucked up. Oh, what the fuck? Bitch! Frogs are racist. The chemicals in the water turn them fucking gay. It's a I don't know. Whenever I looked up Metroidvanias, I never saw this game come up. Wait, there was a thing. Wait. White people can't marry white people. That vocal stuff's gonna get someone in trouble, and it's probably gonna be me. Chat, there is an ad that Cartoon Network ran on Cartoon Network of Steven Universe. And the whole thing was that it was like these two kids saying like, oh, we're gonna get married. And then like another kid comes up and goes, white people can't marry black people. Because like they needed to say something that was understandable to be racist, but also absurd, right? And then Garnet comes in and says, kids, don't be racist. And then they reveal that it's like a commercial that they're filming with the crystal gems or whatever. No, whose Sona is that? But I don't know, like we were playing Peak the other day and Outcast just started quoting that. Not like a problematic way, just being like, do you remember that? And we kept changing it. Like, we kept changing the lyrics. Like, white people can't vote for Obama. Things like that. Just absolute fucking nonsense. Like, obviously, it's fucking nonsense. But it just, I don't know. It was fucking funny. And it's like, that vocal stim's gonna get someone in trouble. And it's probably going to be me. White people can't be named Clover. Well, joke's on you. I'm legally changing my name to Clover. Oh! or Pinamont. And see, the issue is, whenever I bring up a vocal stem or have a vocal stem, or just like say a joke in general on stream, speaking of Pinamont, people will take that to other places that don't know that. And then the context has to be re-explained over and over, or that person just looks like a dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, no shade, Pinamont, watching the VOD, but you cannot do that. Like, you can't. You can't go into Kip's chat and talk about syrupy Paul jobs. That's a thing that happens here. Syrupy Paul jobs are only on my channel. But yeah, no, if people don't know the context of the joke, it just feels weird, you know? White Sneeple. Also, hi, Vod Pinamont. Vodumont. I mean, I feel like sometimes you can say something that people don't know about and it is funny. Shout out to when I said shit yourself Hypno for the first time on stream and everyone just thought it was the funniest fucking thing. Despite not knowing what the goddamn context was, everyone was like, oh yeah, shit yourself Hypno. That's funny. Like Star Dreams things, Christian Undertale mod, zero context. I do think it's interesting when someone just assumes, like, everyone knows the context of something, and then says it. And then everyone's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's a whole different level. Also, hi Dang Monster. And hi JC Penny, thank you for the pads. Hi YouTube people. Who watches my VODs on YouTube? That's not me being weird. I'm genuinely asking. Is there anybody here who watches my VODs on YouTube? Because I remember one person came into my chat and they were like, oh, your streams are really funny. I've been watching your VODs from the past week. And I've started going through every single one of your past VODs on YouTube. All of them. They decided that they wanted to rewatch every single stream that I've ever done on YouTube. And it's like, I really appreciate the support, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Never seen them again, by the way. They came around for like 2 months and then disappeared. And if that person is here and you're lurking, or if you're watching on YouTube, I do appreciate you. And I appreciate your support, and I hope you're doing okay. But it was nice to see you around. Just saying, it was cool. They're still watching the VODs. They haven't caught up. And they never will catch up, because I just keep making more VODs. Like, they're just fucked. Only if Twitch doesn't have the VOD. Yeah, that's understandable. I know that there have been a few instances where someone will find out that I watched something. Hi, Avery. Find out that I watched something. Good save. If you meant what I just said about the person who disappeared, I did mean that. They were really funny. I don't remember what I was saying now. What was I literally just saying? Fuck. Yeah, your idol animation is just sitting on the ground. Ew! Feed me! Bitch, this is too much! It's too... Oh, God. Context of what? Were they the... No, it wasn't that person, Flo. This was like... I want to say summer of last year when this person showed up. It's supposed to be Plants vs. Zombies, not Plants vs. Martin. Martin would win. These things fucking stun lock you, man. I don't like that. Girl, if they touch you at all, you get like stuck. Martins are technically omnivores. They do prefer animals, but they'll eat plants and berries and stuff. Girl, shit yourself. I can't dash! Oh my god. I don't understand why the dash will just randomly stop. Like, I'm mashing the fuck out of my spacebar. Let me dash. Let me make like Stacy and dash, okay? Are these monsters homophobic? They are. You ever think about how the Incredibles have the same powers as the Fantastic Four? But please, oh my god. It's not even letting me heal. I'm hitting the button. Please. Please. Heal, you bitch! Let me heal! Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in real life. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Like, do these enemies just like have a proximity-based thing? Where like if you're close to them you can't do shit? Please! Kip, come over here and play this for me. Kip, come over here and do this. Kip! Get over here and do this! Jamaican Achilles, when his mother was still holding him after... Why does he have to be Jamaican? Except for the baby. I mean... Isn't there a baby in the Fantastic Four who's like God? Who's like literally God? Unlatch his collar from the bottom of the desk. I mean, I set up the mirrors well enough. I feel like you should be able to just like angle them. Please. If you don't, oh my god. I don't understand why nothing is working. Like the healing button isn't doing anything. I'm not dashing when I'm hitting the dash button. I don't know what's happening. Please just let me win. Me when I'm a 5-year-old. Heal! Bitch! Fucking hell. Dang, Monster, I don't know the context of that. Fucking hell. Me to my aggressive female dog. Be nice. Be nice to your female aggressive dog. Hey chat, hypothetical remake. I don't think it needs one. Okay. It's International Wolf Day. Chat, I wanted to make this fucking joke on Blue Sky, but I feel like if I make it, people will get mad at me. I want to run it by you. I want to run it by you. Please just dash in the direction I'm moving. You bitch. I want to run this joke by you, okay? And tell me if it's too far. Furries celebrating International Wolf Day is like straight people celebrating straight pride. Is that too much? Like, is that too much? Cause like, I feel like I'm gonna piss off a wolf. Okay, you know what? Let's do it live. Let's do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's see. Furries celebrating International Wolf Day is like hetero people celebrating straight pride. Let's add a kinda in there. Furries celebrating International Wolf Day is kind of like hetero people celebrating straight pride. How's that? How's that? Is that fine? There. I've done it. It's done. Here you go, chat. Everyone repost it or I'm banning you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not actually gonna ban you. It's a joke. Okay, I did it. And if anybody gets shitty at me, I'll just be like, my Twitch chat told me to do it. Because you did tell me to do it. This yaoi and panty and stocking. I'm just not familiar with panty and stocking. I know it's an anime or manga. Okay, well, I have a VOD, Kip. Like, there's a VOD. I don't know if you know that. Hey, what is this fucking death tic-tac-toe? What is this? Whoa, what the fuck? Both an anime and a manga. Yeah, I kind of assumed. In their underwear drawer? Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe you. What's the timing on this? There's like a frame where it's not on fire. Well, I got that one. Jesus fucking Christ. Type 2, if there's a panty and stocking in your underwear drawer. Kip, can't you technically type 2? Okay, so there's a Gooby over here, but do I want to risk it? No, I don't! Because apparently I don't dash fast enough for this. Oh my god. Yeah, so here's the deal. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, your Frankenfurter costume. That you obviously still have. Fuck. You didn't wear panties with it? What did you wear? Really loose boxers that don't show your bulge? Hi, Rumbler. Speaking of bulges. I don't know what I meant by that. Hey, Rumbler, did you see my Krampus? Can you shoot the fire jets? No? Well, I see me the ones in the wall. No. Girls athletic tight shorts. Short tights. Shites. You were wearing shites. You were shiting. Rumbler, have you seen my Krampus and would you like to? I don't know. Yeah. You didn't? Watch this. Blam! Take a look at that. I am so fucking proud of this Krampus. Came out exactly as I wanted. Still by the way, if you don't remember, sorry, I heard. So you came. If you don't remember, the whole Krampus thing on stream started as like a TF thing for Clover. These are Clover's winter colors. You lied, you did, but was greedy. That's fair. These are Clover's winter colors. If that wasn't obvious, I wanted to still have some sort of connection to that. So I just carried Clover's winter colors over. Also the nipple piercings. Also, chat. We have officially restocked on pixels. So let's take a quick look at the background. So we've got some good striping. This is Ibn. We got Ibn. We got Ursa. We got Ursa. H is in here. More H. Lot of H. Lot of boning going on from H. Favorite letter in the alphabet. It's someone's birthday. You hit him with the H. About to make me draw Krampus. I'm not about to make you do anything. You're like your own independent person, okay? Oh, well. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, we're gonna fill in this stripe then. Hey, hold on. Let me commit those. Come on. Did it sign me out again? Leave the page. Stop signing me out. Okay, sign me back in. I hate that it does that shit. I know it's for security reasons, but I fucking hate it. Okay, paint! Don't draw a Krampus, draw that. The Krampus. The Krampus. Chat, if you would like to contribute to this and you're not going to vandalize and be yucky, or if you would just like to draw something nearby, you can use this link in chat to contribute. We're currently just working on adding a background to my little square here. But after stream, I'm actually going to be drawing another little thingy somewhere in close proximity. But feel free to like add on to anything nearby. Like maybe you could finish this Miku right here. Had more experience with pixel art. I can't think of anything to draw. I mean, I was lucky in that this was just like art somebody had already done of my Sona. I just adapted it to the color palette. Like, if anybody is working on this stripe right now, fuck you. Want to add that annoying delta? You mean Birdly? Because there are already so many fucking Birdlies. Like everywhere. There's a Birdly everywhere. Is that the right color? Yeah. Everyone's drawing Birdlies. I've seen a lot of fat Birdlies too. It's like Slay. Oh, chat, this is what I mean. So you have a shop, right? So you get droplets, and then you can spin droplets. But if you're sitting here thinking, I don't want to grind that out, you can instead... Nope, wrong thing. Is it here? Oh, you click this. And then you can just buy them. With money. With human money. Is Fat Bird... I assume Fat Birdly is like a meme. Undertale fans are a certain way. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, we got Outcast, Crumpet. There's a gray circle right here. What are you doing, Crumpet? What is that? What's this gray circle, Crump? Ooh. Who's gonna handle this little sliver in the armpit? So someone's just gonna have to stick their head in there. You know, just stick their fucking whole face into the armpit. Hi, Tasano. You okay? I'm not even into armpit stuff, but like, what? Wow, Kip. Volunteers tribute. Look, I am vocally a kink enabler, and that is not one that I am opposed to enabling. He is too. Hey, I do. What? Hey, one for each Sona. That's 10 pits. That's 10 pits. 10 armpits. Okay. Reminder to not do anything to this gray pixel right here. This is part of the earring. That is part of the industrial piercing, okay? Leave that alone. Just letting you know, leave that alone. Man, this turned out really well. I'm happy with this. How was Hyperlight? Well, I'm still playing it. Watch this. Blip. I was taking a break to look at the website. Genesect spotted. Yeah, basically every Pokemon is represented somewhere. Oh, those are the things that I killed. Are they? Is this that room? It is that room. Bug Blorbo. Bugbo. Blorbug. Blorbug! Blorbug. Hell yeah. Love a chain reaction. Dude, just come around. Ah! Hell yeah. Fuck you. Okay. 24 hours ago when you were like, it's gonna take too long to make my W-Place art. Well, that was before I realized that I had all of the free Bobucks that they gave me. Because like I had a really early account. Like I made an account early on and I wanted to it doesn't exist anymore. It's been paved over. But like I initially wanted to do that Clover image on the house that I currently live at. But then someone started doing like a bunch of other shit near me. It's like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna fight them for land where I live. So I just kind of gave up, right? What is this? What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, we got a thing. Neat. Probably heart piece. No, it seems like heart pieces are just upgrades that you buy in the hub. Ah! Rude. I might have to come back here when I have a faster dash or something. But yeah, no, after that I would... I was honestly ready to just give up on the idea of doing W-Place at all. But then But then Outcast was doing one in Melbourne, and it's like, I'm gonna tag along. And it was a little disheartening at first. And this changed. Thank you for the play without glasses. I didn't do the one earlier. Fuck. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes starting now.
I'm stacking them. So. Drop down through the break in the fence. Was there a break in the fence there? Well, now I'm not going to be able to tell. I can barely fucking move right now. Like... But yeah, oh, there is. It was slightly disheartening when I first started because, like, everyone was helping Outcast with theirs while I'm struggling to even just, like, get started right next to Outcast. Like, you know, like, you could, like, maybe, like, every 3 pixels of Outcast, maybe you could, like, give me one. I don't know. Twirl's hair. But nah, the second Outcast was finished, everyone immediately moved over to help me, and I do appreciate that. I probably should have assumed that would have happened, but I did feel a little bit bad at first, you know? Don't concern me. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's one of these. Wait your turn. Yeah. And another thing is, like, Outcast was using a premium color. So I couldn't even really help that much. Please, just let me get up! Please! Anytime these big fucking bug things are on the field, I'm getting stun locked. Stun locked. I hate these big fucking plant bugs. I fucking hate them. Please just let me move. Let me take one step. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. They touch me and then I go down, and then they touch me and I go down. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about them. I feel like I need something else to fight them, and I just don't have it. Please! Thank you for the pets, whoever that fucking was. I can't read right now. I'm blind. Please, let me up! I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Can you time your dodge to the sound they make? I've tried, but then they just dash to wherever I dodge to. Yeah, sure, Jack. Hi, Robin. I'm always sticky. Oh, you bitch! And see, like, when they do that, where it's like 2 back to back. They sometimes do a double dash before I have time to even cool down the dodge. I don't know. I don't fucking like these enemies. I don't fuck with them. And it doesn't help that I'm also blind. Please. Just get up. I don't care about the fucking animation, dude. Too greedy with your attacks. Try only aiming for 2 attacks, not the full 3, then dodge away and keep moving. Sure. Fuck you. No! Stop spawning them! Please! Oh my god, no! Leave me alone type shit. See, it did that fucking double dash again. Fuck you. God damn. This game's scooping me out with an ice cream scoop. Scooping me out. Can I get up here? I be injecting milk in my veins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I did that, I would die. I feel like everyone would die if they did that, but like I would die especially if I did that. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go back. I'm lactose intolerant, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I could look at a glass of milk and suddenly die. It better not. It better not. Okay. If it respawned a single one of those enemies, I would have been on the news. Kip would have had to call a fucking ambulance. But not for me. Is this not a breakable box? I can't tell! I can't see anything! Well, something broke. I can't fucking see. There's gotta be a way up there, right? Like, that's something. But I don't know how. There's no jump. For me, because I would not. I don't hit unless asked to. And even then, probably not that hard. I hope I never fucking see those things ever again. I hope that is the only area that they can be found, and I never have to see them ever again in my entire life. What are you? That's Rousey.
Hi, my name is Rousey. I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. My name is Mercedes-Benz.
I do bite. I do bite. But not hard. I don't like breaking skin. Oh! That's another one of me. They even have a little Glooby following them. Hey! Oh. Okay, you found a square. That looks like a centipede. Okay, it's a centipede. Chat, he's a grunter. Press 9 in chat if you're a grunter. And press 4 in chat if you're a moaner. And you can't be both. You're one or the other. Okay. Interesting. You've got noise complaints? Bitch from who? Tell them to fuck off. Next time someone complains, be like, what, you want to help? Oh, thank God. Okay. Next time someone complains, just be like, hey, if you don't want loud noises coming out of my mouth, you Anyway, what's the other option? 9 if you're a grunter, 4 if you're a moaner. And you can't be both. What is this? Oh. Oh, a couple weeks ago, I was in Mischief Fiend's stream, and they were playing Crash Bandicoot, and everyone in chat was like, hey, walk to the left, there's an invisible platform. Just refused to listen. Everyone was saying it. And then he finally did, and there actually was an invisible platform there. It's like, oh, cool. And then continued through the level, and then immediately everyone is just like, no, keep going. And there still was an invisible platform there, but like, imagine if there wasn't. Imagine if there wasn't. Like, you could really fuck with someone like that. I ate 10 chicken nuggets. I want 10 chicken nuggets. Man, those lemon pepper wet wings were good. It wasn't good chicken, but the sauce was good. Also, hi, Cider. Cider, have you had lemon pepper wet before? 9 if you're a grunter, 4 if you're a moaner, 10 if you woke up in the morning. I woke up with a boner, boner. I woke up with a boner, penis. I woke up with a boner. Man. Cider, was that a subliminal way of saying 10? When someone said to press 10 if you woke up with a boner, boner, I woke up with a penis? What? That's... Press 5 in chat if you woke up with a penis. Whoa! Slimes! We got slimes. There's slimes this times. Fuck. Hydrant lifts.
Okay.
And after this, you can go ahead and turn that redeem off because I don't want to do anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. But I forgot you can't do that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, fine. There. No, do it. There we go. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, chat, my packing has been going really well. I don't know if I've mentioned that. I've been packing for the move. And I've gotten basically everything. There's still a lot of little loose things here and there that I need to get. Like I packed my Lego stream setup earlier. Like I took it. I mean, it kind of just sucks back in when I'm not using it, Kip. So not really. Like, I'm not saying it's small, but like, if from an outside perspective, it doesn't look big, you know, until I'm hard. And then it's like, oh yeah, that's a boner. I woke up with a penis. Like, what do you mean that's not true? I'm not stupid. My bing bong sucks back in when I'm done. Hi, Orsine. Yeah, could you pause the exercises for now? Because my legs are starting to hurt. Like, I'm being honest, I don't have a small penis. It's just when I'm not using it, it goes right back in, you know? Like, it disappears itself. And that's fine. People are like that. Like, people got penises of all sorts and shapes. You're exaggerating? I'm not! I know my penis. Growers are hot. Yeah, I mean, like, I like the whole sheath aesthetic, if I'm being honest. Plus, it's really convenient. Like, I'm gonna be real. It's really convenient to just have it go right back into me when I'm done. When I'm walking, it's not like flopping around everywhere. There's a little bit of flop. You know, an appropriate amount of flop. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about right now. Have I gone this way? I did. Hyper Snite Snifter? More like Hyper Snite Snaker, am I right? The Snoke is that sniper. Hyper Snite Snaker is the Sneakwool. Christ. Hey, can I, like, go this way? Really? 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 Hypothetical remake? Make that an accessibility thing. Like, people think that they have to go this way, but they actually can just, like, go along the railing. 10-point inspection in 2 weeks. You also thought you were 6'3"? Yeah. Because the last time I measured myself, I was. And I kind of just operated with that knowledge for years and years and years. Okay? Don't yell at me. Okay. You're gonna measure me? With what? Throat? Sorry if I'm grumpy here tonight. I haven't gotten that vibe. And hey, we're seeing if you're not feeling your art right now, maybe just take a break. Draw something weird that you don't normally draw. You know? Have you drawn a frog? Or seen, I've always believed that, like, an artist is always an artist. If you say you're an artist, you're an artist. I'm not gonna argue with you, right? Right? You're an artist. But it's kind of like that whole furry thing where it's like, if you're a furry, you're a furry. But there's a way to, like, 100% being a furry. Which I'll never do because I'm never going to get a fursuit, right? To 100% being an artist, you got to draw a frog. Draw a frog. Draw a frog. Everyone likes frogs. They're cottagecore or whatever. Ow! Huh. Can I? No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Also, look. Bad art is okay, but it feels weird to just go around telling people, like, make bad art. Because I feel like they might see that as, like, you saying that, like, their art is bad. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't want someone to say that to me. That's annoying. That's actually fucking annoying. That I take 2 damage from that. So, what do I do here? Just kill me, dude. Make bad art. That's the... Yeah, because, like, usually people who are struggling with art feel that their art is bad. And if you're saying, like, oh, well, make it bad. They don't want to. But I do think it's worth noting that, like, everyone starts somewhere, right? Make don't make bad art. Make art that you can grow from. You know? Make something where you can look at it and be like, I know where I need to improve. Or where I want to improve, rather. And then improve from there, you know? Like, I think that's the reframing that phrase probably needs. Like corn. Oh my god. Corn is not art. Corn isn't art. Use references. Yeah, but here's the crazy thing. If you use a reference and your image is like almost identical to the reference in terms of pose, composition, whatever, you need to disclose that. Everyone starts somewhere. Excuse you, but okay, but Orsine, I don't mean everyone starts somewhere in doing art. I mean every piece. Every piece starts somewhere. Every piece starts with a sketch. Every piece starts with a thumbnail. Maybe a bunch of different thumbnails, trying to figure out which one you like the most. Sometimes you'll start working on that because you like it the most, and you realize, actually, I don't like this one that much, but I feel like this other one would work better. Every piece starts somewhere. You know? Stop shooting at me, bitch. You suck. Man, I am not a fan of how far that set me back. Hi, Flo, welcome back. Hey, is this a toilet? This right here on my cursor, is this a toilet? Oh, Flo, are you not staying? That's okay. Well, thank you for stopping in. But yeah, no, I've seen a shocking trend recently on the internet of people basically borderline tracing other people's art with how similar it is, even though they're referencing in air quotes. And then someone will reply to the post and be like, hey, you copied this. And they'll be like, oh, I use that as a reference, teehee. Say that to begin with. Just say that to begin with. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a brand new enemy. It's a brand new enemy. Don't drop 3 of them on me. Fuck. What version of Borderlands 4? Whatever you can afford. I personally don't believe in buying video games for more than $60 unless you're getting more. And the fact of the matter is, the base version of Borderlands 4, you're not getting more for it. Like, you're just not. So, to be completely honest, I just don't recommend the base version of Borderlands 4. Thank you for the pets. Well, again, when it comes to art, what I've found whenever I get like art block or I'm just not happy with whatever I'm trying to do, I just do something else. And I know that is much easier said than done. But again, draw a frog. Draw a frog. Draw a Pokemon that you like. Just take a break from whatever it is you're struggling with and just do something different. I hate these. I think I hate all of the enemies in this game. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that after I kill this bitch. Bitch. Okay. Draw a big fat Willy? Yeah, maybe just draw a bunch of cocks. A bunch of uncut cocks. Ugh. Or cut cocks. Either are valid. Horse cocks, wolf cocks, alien dongs. A funny space monkey wiener with like 2 little bobbly bits on the end and a bunch of like soft but firm ridges down the side that really make you feel them when they pop in. Speak like the no, I can't. Stiff cocks. Well, I mean, Ibn, I agree that people shouldn't compare themselves to others, but I don't think that's the issue here, you know? It's, I mean, it could be a factor of it, but I don't know, just, you're a different person. Don't feel like you need to follow the standards set by others. I will say, no matter what you do, tag your fucking porn on Blue Sky. Saw this incredible fucking artist on Blue Sky the other day. Loved their art. One of their commissioners posted their commission. It was like, oh, that's gorgeous. I'm gonna check them out. I go to their profile. Every single image that they have posted ever has been flagged by Blue Sky moderation. Not them, by Blue Sky. I muted them. I never want to see them again. Because they're gonna put fucking porn on my timeline when I don't want to see porn. Tag your fucking porn. It's 2 clicks. That's not hyperbole. It's not hyperbole. It's 2 clicks. I understand if you don't want to do like the accessibility shit because you're too lazy to like describe your image. That's fine. Or if like you're just shit posting and your image just isn't worth a descriptor. Whatever, right? But when it comes to tagging your fucking porn, it's 2 clicks! Dude, these fucking gunners are tearing me up. Actually do finished art is massive. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of unfinished shit. Like, a big reason I did that raffle, which, by the way, I did sketch the raffle. It's the most basic sketch, so I'm not going to show it to Brian just yet, because Brian won the raffle. I do a lot of sketches like that, because chat, here's the crazy thing. I like doing art. I just don't have, like, a good work ethic for doing art that isn't just like PNG tubers, right? I feel like I don't really have my own style, things like that, so it's weird. And yeah, Orsian, your art is really good. That Krampus thing you said earlier? Maybe. Oh! The posing thing. I know you did like a photo reference, so whatever. Like, references are fine, but I'm saying that so that you don't dismiss what I'm about to say. That pose you did with the ass up, like head looking under the legs, the macro thing, stunning, gorgeous, amazing. Don't you dare say I used a rep. I know. That doesn't change the fact that it's fucking amazing, okay, you bitch? Great pose. And that thing you were doing with Antasy, also great. Heal me. You're fucking kidding. Imagine most porn artists do. Yeah. I know Lom did. For that thing I mentioned. That fantasy piece kicked your ass, but it's so good. Maybe it's worth it for art to kick your ass. Especially if you end up kicking it back, you know? Man, I don't want to do this fight.
Ow! Bitch!
Stop spawning more enemies! Stop it! It's mean to me! There's still an enemy here! You gonna beat up Hellhound tomorrow? Good. Todd, make sure to grab a Hellhound by the wiener and like pull it backwards and like tuck it into his butt and then kick him really hard so that he falls forward and he goes, "Ow, my tucked penis," when you do it for me. Like, can you do that for me? Back job? This game is very chill as I'm screaming and shouting and begging for it to stop spawning enemies on me. Oh, those fucking plant monsters better not show up again. I'll kill Ibn. No! No, it blocked the way back! So what do I do if I can't go back the way I came? Oh. Ah! I kind of hate the dashing. I don't know, I feel like it should be based on my movement, not my cursor. That feels like more of a personal thing, though. Can I? Yeah, sure, hang on. I mean, I can't show it on stream. Like, obviously. Blah, blah, blip, blip, bloop, blah, bloop, bloop, blah, 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 blip, 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 bloop, blah, 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 blah. Copy that. Pop back down, paste, send, close Telegram. With keyboard and mouse? I am, because I couldn't get my controller to detect. It wouldn't detect my controller. My controller's a piece of shit. I'm probably gonna throw it away. Dude, would you fucking let me hit you? Bitch. You want to try it? Okay. I mean, I just don't know why I drag it along with me, though. I guess I'll heal. Fuck off. Has it? Yeah. Orsine, did you not know about Demon Tower? I mean, you don't get to play the entire Demon Tower, technically. You only play, like, select levels from it. But it's still really cool. Maybe it's an OS or driver thing. Maybe. It could be firmware. I know that that's been a big issue with, like, controllers lately. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to, like, do this, though. Because, like, once I get to the end, I need to toggle these again. Hello? Fuck. Like, I need to toggle these back down after a certain point, but I can't. Because this wall is here. Demon Tower looks a lot like this. It has, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's inspired. So what the fuck do I do here? Is there another switch? Not that I know of. Wait. It changes the path back as well. There's some parts of this game that just feel mean. Like, mean. It's not that they're hard, it's that they're mean. That shit that it keeps pulling, that's mean. I think I need a better dash. I don't think this is doable. I'll have to come back here. Whatever, I got the fucking shart thing. How do I leave? I think I was actually back down here. I think you get a long dash, but you can't get a double dash. So it might be that. Because one of the upgrades in the hub was like a double dash. This is a fat cock. Look at the shape of this. Here's the ball. Here's the ball. Here's the big length. Tiny balls, fat cock. Do I need a grappling hook? Can't do that over pets. Are you sure? Okay. No, you're not sure? Or no, I can't do that. I'm not sure. Okay. Map is giving Link's Awakening. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yep. His fox husband was injured. That game was in color that. What? Link's Awakening you thought was black and white? Oh, okay. I don't want that yet. I mean, you know, the Switch version, definitely in color. Okay, what are you selling? You've got the double dash. Hell yeah. What's this one? Oh, I can do a dash attack? Well, that gives me iframes while dashing. I kind of want that now. What is this room? Is there like any sort of indicator for like the dash cooldown? Bro, what? Chat, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. How do I know when the dash is cooled down? I don't think... I literally just bought it! And I've done it a couple times, but I don't know, like, when I'm able to do it. It said it's just... See, I just did it then. I'm not crazy. I know I have it. I don't know about that, Kip, because, like, I'm mashing the fuck out of my spacebar. I don't get it. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Bird? Big bird. Big goofy bird. Whose persona is that? Oh, chat, speaking of personas. Did you see it? Make a circle around that thing? Oh, do I need to? Oh! Well, before we do that... Blam! Ooh, chat. Oh, you've been making progress, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna have to sign back in again. Blip. Blomp. Is my version of Stream Raiders? Nah. Nah. I don't know what that... Didn't that shut down? Didn't Stream Raiders shut down? Will be necessary for later. Because I remember there being some headline about Stream Raiders and people were pissed, and I'm pretty sure it had something to do with it just not working anymore. And I remember it came out of fucking nowhere, and a lot of people were just like, we put so much money into this. It's like, yeah. That's how that shit works, huh? March 31st, 2025. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I saw that pop in. But me when and when puppy when not when me and I win. Man, this is neat. I can't believe all I had to do was go live and tell people to help me with this. Actually incoherent. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay. There we go. $81. See, chat. I just needed it like contextualized. I just needed it contextualized. I got the 80 fucking 1. Now, see, that does fuck me up a little bit. I don't know if you noticed. But it does get slightly faster as you do that more. And now I'm having a hard time getting back to the original tempo. Whoa! Weird. Wait, is there a prize? Fuck. Do you store momentum? It seems like it. That was such a real thud. Fuck. Bitch, I'm having a hard time getting it back up. Me at the room party. Fuck. Whatever. I did it 81 times. Okay. So we've made some good progress over here to the east. Let's... Whose frog is this? Let's go back over here. You hit the refractory period? Hey, I'm also realizing now that that probably would have made the thing with like the fire a lot easier if I had that upgrade before I went in. Especially if I also had the iframe upgrade. That probably would have really helped. Wait, what am I doing? Get the chain dash and come back. Yeah. Boo! I'm here. Fly away, birds. Man, I didn't know that this was a furry game. I think the next upgrade I'm going to focus on is probably going to be health. Disaster Peace Kill. Yeah, love the music. Aren't they working on that that new game from the person who did all the art for Celeste? Oh, I don't have any healing. I figured going back to the hub would give me like healing back. I guess not. Thank you for the pets, Kip. Bedtime. Good night, Kip. I love you. Don't fart in your sleep again. That's a joke, Chad. Everyone farts in their sleep. It's natural.
Oh, bitch!
Excuse me? I don't... Well, that's because you're a girl and girls don't fart. Unless they're a gassy queen. Oh yeah, the person who did Celeste soundtrack, Lena Rain, she did work on Minecraft a lot. I don't know if she still is. I would hope she's moved on to bigger and better. I know she was working on like a full game, basically solo almost. Methane Madonna, okay. It doesn't need to alliterate. It's a very good gig. I mean, it seems like it, but I don't know. It feels like with Minecraft, you kind of just have to make Minecraft music, you know? At least with like working on a game soundtrack from the start, you kind of get to define what that game sounds like. Yeah, I mean, Ferris, she likes it. Can what's her name go back to making fucking music for Binding of Isaac mods? That storyline is just so fucking funny to uncover. I get Patricia Taxon, that's it. Patricia Taxon, chat. If you guys don't know, she started out in the Binding of Isaac modding community, and everyone in the community was like, your music is so bad. So then she came out as trans. And just kind of started doing her own thing by making the same music again. And now she hates furries and supports AI. It's like, that sucks. I wish you didn't do that. Fuck. So honestly, fuck her, but hey, maybe she'll go back to it. Go back to her roots. Okay. Yeah, this is another one where it's like, I kind of just needed to get the dash. And it actually becomes somewhat doable. Also, this one is very Steven Universe. When did that happen? Which one?
White people can't marry white people. White people look like white people. White people can't play peek. Ah.
I don't know. Would the you can't keep doing that, Star. I know you want it to be our raid message, but it won't be. It won't. God, what yeah, right. I was saying it's gonna get someone in trouble, and it's probably going to be me. I hear another one. Doing a raid with someone else's emotes anyway. I mean, you have to like confidently share a pretty big viewer base with that person. Like a long time ago I raided Outcast, and my raid message was using Outcast's like a bop emote. And almost everyone who was in the raid had the emote. At least the people who participated, anyway. And the people who didn't used, like, other bop emotes from, like, other people. I was cyber-stalking a trans woman for commenting on 2 of her posts and saying, I'm a violent trans misogynist. Her fans dug up my dead... Wow. Beep. Blop. Blop. I shot you. You're dead. Hey, what the fuck? What do I do? What do I do about these? Ah! I guess I just ignore them. Fuck it. Chat, what if I just had like what if I had an emote of just a button that had a number on it? And I just like normalized the whole press X thing. So it's like, ooh, press 42 if you spit on it before you stick it in. And then you guys would just do Wayland 442. You know? Man, I really just opened the door to their prison and started blasting. The button emote, but it's 5. Why are we in the factory that makes boxes that slam against the wall? Hang on, I'm gonna kill this guy first. Woo! Shit! Okay. I don't know, it's just, I tell you guys to press buttons a lot, so what if I just had an emote to do it? Games having shit like that because there's never a practical purpose. The entirety of residue processing from Half-Life. You always get someone like, oh, well, it's water filter. They filter the water. Hi, Chris. Chris. What do you mean auto raid? Because I heard that's not true anymore. So I heard Lizard. How was Submerged? That's actually on my list. Did you know that? Like, that's on my list of things to stream. How was it? Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a Martin on the internet, and I'm playing this purple game for the first time ever. It's purple. And I make my overlay purple whenever I play a purple game. I don't know if you've noticed that. Giant ass lizard raid. Otzerd raid. Otzerd. Also, hi, Derrickson. But hi, Raiders. I hope Submerged went well. I hope it's a good game because, like, I want to play it. Like, I want to stream it at some point. But Chris, listen. Thank you for the raid, but I need you to get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food. I want you to go get water. I want you to get some rest if you need to. Go take care of yourself. Streaming is hard. Takes a lot of time, energy, effort, everything. So if you need to take care of yourself, go do that. If you don't need to, don't. Like, I'm not the boss of you, okay? You're a grown fucking adult. You're an adult. Because scales. Sure, let's go with that. Really liked it. If you have a day where you can, what a really nice chill out game you can do in for. Oh, you beat it. It's a one streamer. Oh, I've been blocking out like a possible Shortsmiths 2026, and it's just missing one game in the blockout. Maybe I'll make it that. Maybe I'll do that. But Chris, thank you for the raid. Captain Coble, sorry. My brain just goes back to when you were a bird. Do you remember that? Back in the year of 1812 when you were Chris Crow and you were a bird? A bird? With 2 U's and a capital R? A bird. Man. And by bird I meant crow. Like you were specifically a crow. But listen, sorry for always calling you Chris. I know you're okay with Chris, but like, yeah, that was like day one shit. And then I think you were a polar bear after that. I don't know the whole timeline. But seriously, go take care of yourself if you need to. Thank you for the raid. To anyone coming in, like I said, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I play all sorts of games. Every month I try to have like a little theme now. This month is Apocalypse. So I'm playing Hyper Light Drifter for the first time ever. It's the game that invented the color purple. It's also got a lot of pink in it, but I'm gonna say purple. You know, not sure even I don't. Look back at your VODs. Just like scroll through all your VODs if you haven't backed up anywhere. Just like this date to this date, I was Bear. This date to this date, I was Scunch, you know. But yeah, no, I try to play all sorts of games. I dress up for everyone if I can. I don't always do it, but I do try. I gotta actually start working on my costumes for next month because I'm moving. And I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to work on them while I'm moving, you know. But yeah, I do all sorts of things. I also do art sometimes. You may have seen some of my art on Chris's channel at some point. I've done a couple PNG tubers for Captain Coble, an emote here or there. I think just once. Thank you for the pets, Ibn. And you can see my art on my channel with my emotes. But Raiders, if you need to head out as well, that is completely understandable. Please get some U time in. But if you do like the vibe around here and if you want to hang out, maybe drop a follow because I always appreciate it. Yeah, that. I did that. That's technically a PNG tuber that I did, but it's also an emote. It's a 2-for-1. And to my viewers, go check out Captain Coble if you haven't already. Has been a long-time supporter of me, like since day one. Like literally look next to their name. Founder's Badge. Come on. Founder's Badge. That's literally day one shit. Like 24-1. What? 241? Huh? Oh, 2-for-1. Got it. Fuck. Can we get a 2-for-1 in chat? But yeah, no, Chris is really sweet and has supported my channel for a long time and has really been supportive of me through some of the harder stuff. So really worth checking out, really worth supporting. Always a sweetie. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We're gonna hop back into this game that's kicking my ass. I wish I was kicking this game's ass back as hard as it's been kicking mine. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, it's turning the security on and off. Would. I don't know who that is. I don't know their name. But I would. I'm here for it. But yeah, no, this is Hyper Light Drifter. We're like a little blue freak. Oh, I should have painted fucking Clover's fur blue. Artist with Spotify bios, obviously written by a PR person. I didn't really think much of it until I found a musician on Spotify where their bio was just LOL. It was like, oh, yeah, that feels a lot more human. I feel like that person is actually, like, sharing their music. And you know what's weird is that the ones that have, like, the PR bios, they're always, like, for the biggest fucking musicians or for the tiniest musicians. It's like,
Rebecca Thane is a rapper from Connecticut. She is known for her style and glamour and gorgeous looks and braided hair, and she's white.
you know, and it's got like she's got like 2 plays a month. 2 monthly plays. It's like, you went out of your way to hire a fucking PR agency to write that shit for you. You've never been paid by Spotify about the newest release. Oh, yeah. I don't want to know about your fucking music. Is it weird that that giant fuck-ass monster was so much easier to kill than the plant thing from earlier? I killed that so much easier than those fucking plants. That was a giant fucking thing. That was big.com. Oh my god. Ben 10? Ben 10 diamondheadporn.gov? Oh no, that's a wood as well. I don't care if it's cutting me up. I'm sure the inside is like goo though. The forearm alien? Yeah, what was that called? Oh, that's right, a tetramand. A tetramand. It's a tetramand. Orsine, what did you think it was called? It's a tetramand. You guys ever think about how Ben 10 like turns into those little alien freaks? And he's just like, I don't know what to call them. I'm just gonna come up with a slur. Cause he kinda does. Accelerate's just stupid. That's a fucking Hot Wheels character, you know, like when you go back and watch the old Hot Wheels cartoons. Now, chat, I know Mackenzie technically doesn't have 4 arms. But he does have a hand on his tail. Like a claw. Does that count? He could comfortably jerk off 3 people. Like, comfortably. It's not a tail job. It is a hand. Like, he can grab things with it. It has fingers and claws. He has to trim the nails. He could paint the nails. Does that make his butthole an armpit? I'ma whip my machino, cause you know I'm a fucking diva. Baby, I don't rock Mosici, Vodici, Valentino. Real Italian mama. New Bottega, Prada, New Bottega, Prada, Prada, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, Prada, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, New Bottega, Prada-da-da. G, the Miu Miu, the Messino, the Kavanaugh, the Armani, the Ferragamo. Come fight me! Come fight me! Okay. The Gucci, the Moo Moo, yeah. Also, I don't know. I just feel like. So I said this earlier. So like Jordan is willing to bottom like equally. Jordan's like a true verse. I feel like Mackenzie might be bottom leaning. You know, like he's got a weird one, so he obviously needs to use it. You know. It's got all the bumps and ridges and stuff, because alien. But I feel like he's a monkey, right? Like he's leaning on the bottom. I mean, definitely. What was the point of coming back here? There was nothing back here. There wasn't a single fucking thing in this room. Just a fight. There was just a fight in there. Which of your sonas are creepy and which of them are wet? Okay, so Clover is wet. Jordan, wet. Even though he's dry most of the time, he's wet. Sagan, kind of in the middle, but more creepy leaning. Like creepy, but like really tiny text. Like really, really tiny text. Mackenzie, creepy. Krampus, it depends. It depends on which end is interacting with the person. Tongue, wet. Horns, wet. Basically, waist up is wet, waist down is creepy. Does that make sense? He's not both. He's not equal parts. What the fuck? Were they doing this earlier? Fuck. Stop it! Let me heal! Oh my god. Got a creepy ass. Hey Chris, did you see that I got a 5th Sona? I'm sitting here getting my 4th Sona like, yeah, this is my last. Literally like 2 months later. Not even two. Not even two. Literally not even 2 months. Like a month and a half later. Blam. A month and a half after saying this is the last one. But this one actually is the last one. I can't afford to do that. I can't afford it. Let me dash! Oh my god, I hate the fucking input sometimes. Last one being a banger. That's crazy because nobody's fucking banging him yet. And yeah, I get it. He's a fucking Krampus. You gotta wait for like Christmas or whatever, but like he's a year-round freak, okay? I mean, when it comes to stream, you're probably only going to see a PNG tuber for him, like 2 times, maybe 3 a year. 3 tops, right? Which is also me describing my Sonas. There are 3 tops. But like... I don't know. Only employed. Yeah. He's like one of those businesses where every Christmas they're like, pay us and we'll come by and put Christmas lights on your house, and then you pay us again to take them down. Oh God. That's why he's so freaky. Lots of free time. Lots of freak time. Freak time. Am I back outside? You bitch. I'm back outside? I never got the thing, though, did I? Where do I get... Bitch, I don't know where the fuck to go. Yeah. But yeah, no, fun fact about those businesses that put up lights and then take them down. One, you can pay up front to have them also take them down for a little bit less. There's a whole business model, and it's apparently really fucking profitable. Like, eerily profitable. Okay, I thought that was a platform. Why is it dark now? Okay. Is there really no way to turn off these? Ah! Fuck me. How do I get the little crystal thingy from this dungeon? I don't... Oh my god. But yeah, no, really, apparently a very profitable business to have. Assuming you don't have, like, competition that can undercut you. Whatever. My brain doesn't work. Did I ever go this way? I don't think I ever did. Huh. Girl, stop fucking doo-doo butt. I have an idea. Come on. Really? So how do I get that? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot. Damn. I don't think there is a long dash, because I mentioned that earlier and someone said that isn't a thing, so I'm going to believe them and say that it's probably not a thing. Come back. I never checked to see if there was anything else back here. Oh, there is. Dude, that's fucking fish in a barrel. Okay. Move. Eh. Okay. Why are you open again? Oh my god. Turn off. Oh my god. Chat, tell me if I'm crazy. These corpses right here, around my cursor, those look like IKEA sharks, right? These look like IKEA sharks? I see. Yeah, okay. What was that TV show where the main character had a blowhigh? That's the name of the IKEA shark. And everyone called the show woke because that meant that she was trans. It's like, how did normal fucking, like... How do people who complain about woke know about blowhigh being a trans thing? You shouldn't know about that. And also, she wasn't trans. They just wanted to make it seem like she had a kid's room. So they went to IKEA and bought a bunch of fucking stuffed sharks. I don't know. People are fucking weird. Okay. I wonder where that other area is. People are calling the UK government woke for mandating eye tests for people over 70 who want to drive. I feel like... Hear me out. Get rid of the people over 70 thing. Just make it a requirement to get an eye test if you want to drive. Full stop. Like that's it. Just do that. Like and if you don't have good enough eyesight, then you have to have corrective lenses. Done. Cuz like in the US, if you require corrective lenses and you tell the DMV that, they put that on your driver's license. Like, but the thing is, in the US, you don't have to do that. You don't even have to tell them if you're, like, legally blind. You could be legally blind and just go and get your fucking driver's license. They'll let you. It's weird. I mean, I think technically you do have to disclose it, but they're not going to do anything if you don't. You know? We have to stand at a distance and read a license plate? Really? I didn't have to do that at all. They just gave me a written test, I turned it in, then they asked me some questions, and I was done. Like, that's it. That's all I did. I can't have missed the stupid fucking crystal. Could I? Like... I don't... It just takes me back to the start, and I haven't gotten the crystal. The only place I could think is that it's behind that locked door, but I don't know where to get the key. It's my God-given right to speed through school zones. I won't let the woke libs take that away. So chat, speaking of woke libs, so as you know, probably, I've been ditching Spotify. I don't want to stream music anymore. I'm not trying to borrow someone's album, okay? Like I want to own my shit. So I've started compiling all the albums that I have and want locally on my PC as files. This is nothing spectacular, nothing new, right? Very understandable idea. So I like JPEG Mafia a lot.
Hi, Outcast.
Thank you for the resub. How's it sagging?
Slap fight.
Can we get a slap fight in chat for anybody who has both me and Outcast emotes? I'll catch up on chat in a second. But Outcast, thank you for the resub. I hope you're having a nice day. Did you see that Clover's done? Look. Look. Done. Even did a background. All I had to do was talk about it on stream, and then everyone was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll help. He's done! And I'm gonna do a little thingy next to it. I'm not gonna say what the thingy is, because it's a secret. Anyway. Hi, Outcast. So I've been compiling music. I really like JPEG Mafia. JPEG Mafia, if you guys don't know, he's very woke. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. He's very woke. That is not a joke. He is. He's big supporter of like queer people, very politically outspoken, etc. Nothing new. So he recently released like a remastered version of one of his early albums. And I'm not going to say the name of the song because it's literally TOS. I don't know if I should get that one. And the thing is, I really like the song. And I know that when he called it that, it was ironic. And it's like, this is what people call people like me. I just don't know if I should get that song. And I wanted to get your guys' thoughts on this. It's song number 10 on the album Veteran by JPEG Mafia. I'm not going to say it, and I don't want you to say it. And again, keep in mind that song's title is like, people who hate me call me that. Like, he's kind of reclaiming it a little bit, as much as you could. I don't know if I should get that one. Anyway. Woke is when loving family of 5 walks in front of me going 90. The family can walk that fast? Or seen? How fast are families in the UK? Holy shit! They can walk it. I know what you meant. I'm sorry. Every fucker who drives through a cross junction when they have to stop so they don't T-bone truck. Wow. Yeah, no, if you run a fucking stop at all, you're a dickhead. Hey, chat, here's a fun fact. In the US, we have this thing called right on red. Basically, if you pull up to a red light and you're turning right, you can go through, right? You're allowed to go through. This is one of my pet peeves, right? First off, I think we need to get rid of that. It's incredibly fucking dangerous. And the reason it's incredibly fucking dangerous is because nobody does it correctly. Because here's the thing. It's for red lights. If you pull up to a fucking stop sign and are turning right, you still have to stop. If you're pulling up to a red light and you're turning right, you still have to stop. It's a stop. A stop is a stop is a stop is a stop. It just because it's a light doesn't mean that the rules are different. You have to stop. And people do not. They will pull up to a red light and just go straight through it because they think that because they're turning red, they're allowed. And then they cause an accident. I'm pretty sure that's what happened today when I was on my way to pick up my roommate from their job. I was going down this road that has a fuckload of car dealerships. Someone in their brand new car that they just bought, and you could tell it was brand new because despite how crumpled it was, you could see how shiny the paint was. Brand new fucking car. Pulled out of where the dealership was. There was a light there, and somehow managed to hit two cars. They somehow managed to hit two different cars by, I assume, running a fucking red light because they thought they had the right of way because they were turning right. It encourages impatient people to start blaring their horn. Yeah, which is annoying. Woke is when I have a nightmare that all the genders have been combined into one true, and I woke up screaming gender. Okay. Shut up, Outcast. Yeah, no, it is. It is. You're right. Oh, she's trans. Hi, Akira. She's trans. I hope we don't have to kill her. We have to kill her. We have to kill her. She's one of those people who beat up that guy. Fuck. Fuck, you're kidding. I don't have any healing. Time out. Okay, we have one med kit. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, never mind. I fully thought it was setting up a kill. Why are we so small compared to the other ones? Oh, just a med kit hidden over here. Never mind, she's Diva. Also, hi, Akira. She's trans, I hope we'd have to kill her, is what I mentioned in play. Oh my god! Avery! In video games? Come on. In video games? What was I gonna do? Okay, yeah, I saw this skull, and for whatever reason, it's like... Yeah, okay. So, was that entire dungeon that we went through just to get over here? Was that literally just to get here? Whatever. Cass, did you see my joke on Blue Sky? I'm really proud of that joke. I ran it by chat earlier and they were all just like, yeah, no, you gotta post that. That's really funny. So I posted it. Ow! Yeah, I guess it is progress, but like, could it be different progress? Which was it? Well, Akira, don't get mad at me. Because because it kind of has a little bit to do with you. Like it, Akira, don't get mad. Don't. Promise me you won't get mad, Akira. Akira, I'll tell you the joke, but you can't get mad. You can't get mad. Promise me. Promise me. Promise me. It's not explicitly about you, but it's kind of about you. You have to promise me. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. You have to. Have promise. I'll take it. So, for context, it's International Wolf Day. So I posted furries celebrating International Wolf Day has the same energy as hetero people celebrating straight pride. And I'm sorry. I just thought it was fucking funny. like I don't know a better way to phrase this. I don't think you should be celebrating default settings. I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with being a wolf, okay? There's nothing wrong with having a wolf Sona. Some of my closest friends are wolves. Like I mean, my neighbor has a wolf Sona. I think my boss's daughter is a wolf. This bit needs to stop now. Wolf dog species. Okay, well then that the half promise makes sense because I don't know, I just feel like wolf is kind of like one of the default species when it's like I want to become a furry. What species should I be? The big three: wolf, tiger, bear. And I feel like tigers are kind of dying out. Like we don't see a lot of tigers anymore. Everyone who was a tiger is either becoming a bear or like a fringe species like a marten or like, you know what I mean? Like we're seeing less of those. Even I didn't know that. I did know that. That has literally come up multiple times. I don't know why I'm lying. Fucker. Oh, chat, it's time. Oh. Oh yeah, fox. Fox is a big one. I really don't know that many dragons. Actually. Like, I know there's like Chanton, which, to be fair, I feel like Monster Hunter shouldn't really count as dragon. I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's a separate thing. You know, It's like, I know that I say that Mackenzie is a monkey a lot, but he's not actually a monkey, you know? I feel like he's a separate thing from monkeys. Dragons really aren't rare at all. Yeah, but I don't see them that often. And the ones that I do see are incredibly problematic. Exactly like Chanton. That's a joke. That's a joke. Wolf fox dog or wolf fox cat, like house cat. Sorry, I'm in combat right now. Oh, yeah, okay, domestic cats. Domestic crumpet. Man, it always throws me for a fucking loop when someone I know changes their username. Like, Crumpet became Bite-Sized Crumpet recently, and it's definitely bitch heel. I think that name definitely fits Crumpet a lot more. Like, not to be grim, but Domestic Crumpet always felt like something about that just felt weird, you know? Stop telling me to heal! Oh my god. The robot's like, you need to heal. You need to heal. Constantly. It's like, I know, but I objectively can't. Hang out a ton with other drag. Oh, I see. I feel like kobolds are really rare, you know? Genuinely can't think of the last time I saw, like, a kobold. Other than Seesaw. Do I need to get this again? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I used to be an axolotl. I sold that character, though. The second I got Clover, my Martin, it's just like, yeah, no. I never really liked being an axolotl, and people were really weird and gatekeepy about it. So I just kind of decided, like, yeah, no, I'm kind of just done being an axolotl, actually. Some furries are fucking weird. Choosing to be a scaly is kind of on purpose, not being the default. Yeah, I get what you mean, because like furries, it's just like immediately like, yeah, yiffing. But yeah, no, I sold that fucking axolotl off to Dirk. Who I actually haven't seen around in a little bit. Hope they're doing okay. A Beowulf from Ruby. Beowulf is a man. That's a guy. Wolves are the default because they're a good Sona species. Like, there's a lot of themes that... Yeah, I know. You can also play a lot with, like, patterns and stuff. Again, there's nothing wrong with being a wolf. It's just, like... I don't know. It is, like, the default. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on a lot of missed messages. I saw that message earlier and forgot to read it. You didn't hear the word dragon, Ibn? What did you hear? Dragon D's nuts? I do see a lot of possums, especially recently. I feel like possums are on the rise. And there was like a big burst of capybaras, Akira. Because like a bunch of people, like normies, were like, ooh, capybaras, you know? And that kind of just led to an influx in the furry fandom as well. Because there are a lot of furries who are like just like vanilla people. That sounds so mean and dismissive. Also, thank you for the pets, Will of the Wisps. That felt really mean to say. That's not... I didn't mean it like that. Like, that's not the way I meant that to come off, but I fully heard what I said. That was weird. Ooh. Well, Akira, you know I'm actually moving back to Florida for a few months. Maybe I can convince Kip to take me there. Because I want to go now. Yeah, just for a few months though. It's not permanent. I'm just moving in with Kip when he finishes his current contract. Hopefully we're done. Wait. Oh, she left. Did I miss the entrance to that dungeon? Normie's getting into... Yeah, very that. Ghostavian. Need more eels? Yeah! I remember Glory Hounds was going to have a leech character. It's like, that's interesting. I don't think that character ever actually released, though. First to gravitate towards communities that have... Yeah, I guess. I mean, for a long time, Cider was like the only Martin I knew. You know. Also, my friend Hellhound, Martin, is getting a capybara as a secondary Sona. If we want to get peak-themed porn. Wait, I forgot. Oh no. It remembers that I killed all of the fucking enemies, but it doesn't remember anything goddamn else. Anyone's put together a list based on this. Well, keep in mind that's porn. And yes, I do know that there's like non-porn on E621, you know. See you and grab a bite. Hell yeah. I've mentioned this before, but it was really funny that, like, right after I left Jacksonville, I met so many other people who, like, are in that area. Are you kidding? Come on, man. Like, I remember, like, within the first 6 months of moving out of Florida, I found out that there were, like, 3-4 people who lived within, like, an hour drive of me. It's like, what? Are you kidding? I could have been dumping loads on the daily. No, but like, just a lot of people I just found out were there. Okay, so that key I got, I guess, doesn't work here. Cool. I don't know what to do in this game. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go back to the hub. I'm a rat. Rats really tend to cluster together with the other rat sonos. Even I've noticed that. Okay. I wish you could zoom out on the fucking... Oh, you can. But that doesn't actually let... You can't, like, use your cursor here. So what fucking good is that? That doesn't do anything for me. Bitch. I'm washing me and my clothes. Maybe it'll be worth going here. Trying to get the third thingy. Three years ago, there were less than 1,000 possum results on E6. Now there's over 13K. Wow. I wonder what led to that. Just people being like, I want to look like a weird fuzzy traffic cone. With legs. When did Burrows come out? Oh! Yeah, it probably is Burroughs related, huh? At least that's probably a contributing factor of it. Because I know that Captain Nico actually changed their Sona to a possum when Burroughs started. Which is like, is it a self-insert at that point? Because, like... I don't know how that works. Would you be surprised if there is art of furry TF'd into a traffic code who's also a possum? I had no idea how much people were into, like, object TF until recently. Like, I knew object heads were a thing because I started in, like, the monster fucker community, right? And that's, like, a big component of monster fuckery is just object heads. But just objects.
Like, oh, baby, I turned into a fucking eye dog. Are you gonna come on me?
Does anyone have an eye dog, Sona? Oh my god. An eye dog, Sona? Come on, chat. With, like, the light-up head. It's like a protogen, but, like, different. What the hell is an eye dog? I as in, like, the letter I, and then dog. It was like an old thing that you could, like, plug your like, MP3 player into, and it would dance to your music. Oh! I just missed this one. And hey, here's a fun fact, speaking of eye dogs and that entire product line of, like, toys. I had an eye fish. And as it turns out, I should have kept that because those are worth a fuckload of money. Like, apparently those are just, like, really, really valuable now. And I remember the exact point that I threw it away. There are eye dog Sonas? Hell yeah. I saw the Labubu Sona. You know? Well, Ghost Avian, what I meant specifically was, like, there's this trend where VN artists or writers will write a character that has their Sona species into the game and also acts just like them, down to, like, revealing a lot of really concerning things about the person. In some cases of, like, a fox wearing a really ugly wig. Like, it can be very, very revealing about what kind of person that is. But, like, Burroughs technically came first, you know? So it's like, it's not an insert. Labubu has 1/4 the amount of... Oh my god. Well, keep in mind, Orsine, there was a lot more results on E621 for Yellowthroat Martin. There used to be a lot more results, but then I told them to take down my fucking art because it was being used to feed an AI, and I don't like that. How do I get here? Man, I love the music here. You know, literally every single NSFW image I have. I don't know, check the NSFW channel in my Discord. of Clover, aside from like really, really recent stuff. Are these otters? I can't tell. That just looks like dog. Okay, so they're running for their life. What got taken down? All of the art of my Sonas or by me that was uploaded to E621, I took it all down. E621 has been allowing AI companies to scrape their website, and yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So I just sent them a message asking them to remove anything with Sagan, Clover, or Jordan, as well as anything that I created as an artist. Because there was a lot on there. I was using E621 as like a secondary backup. Big dogs with pink noses. Oh, pit bulls? Pibble? Pibble. Sorry. Presentation. Yeah, it's really nice. I actually considered not having lighting on for this, because like it's a pixely game, and normally it's like pixely games, it's like lighting doesn't really work. But like the colors in this are so good that it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the lighting. Everyone is a furry except us. No, we've seen some other like non-furries. It does seem like it is mostly furries though. And I kind of want to look at the sequel and see like if that's mostly furry characters as well. Oh god, that is grim. Oh god. So these are people who escaped. I feel like I need to go this way, but like there's nowhere to go from here. I'm just going to assume that these are meant to be otters. Because like this little freak right here, he's giving otter. This one's giving otter. Yeah, it seems like the frog people just like came and killed them all and started eating them. Oh, right. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. They are otters? Okay. It helps that the statues around are kind of giving Ott. Like with a flat fucking head. Table. I mean, we met some good frogs earlier, so that it's not like, oh, all the frogs are evil, but there is at least a tribe of frog people who have decided that their course of action to continue existing is to kill other people and eat them. I mean, they could just be white. There are people out here with like lime green otter sonas. That's Natsu. I was just picking a random fucking color and then otter. It was like, yeah, no, that's that's literally already a person. Whatever. You can't just call someone white. I'll have you know that every winter, my Sona turns into a white. Chad, I don't know where to go. I need to get here. How did I even get to this? This dungeon right here, how did I even get to that? This map is not useful. I'm sorry. If you're gonna give me a map screen, please, like, actually show me the the paths in the world. What the thing with you in the intro was, the doggy? The doggy? I'm pretty sure this takes me back to the hub. Oh, what the fuck? That's a giant fucking hand. It's like, it's hard. I do like it a lot, but it's fucking hard. Like, it's difficult, and some of the controls, at least on mouse and keyboard, are not it. But I'm liking it. I like the vibes. I like the aesthetic. The combat is satisfying when I'm not sucking shit at it. But I don't know where to go. Like, seriously, how did I get up there? Like, up here, how did I do this? Because I went here. Like, I got that, but I don't know how I got there. It's driving me insane. Is there a switch in here that I can hit? Your moves with WSD aimed with the mouse, and your skills were F1 through F6. F1? At least do like the number row. Like just regular 1 through 6. Like, I don't like that either, but like, come on. Krampus could do that, Mahusiv. Please, I need up there. Let me in. Why are you closed? And see, this is nothing. I can't just keep going the same fucking paths. Like, I'm abandoning this path. Call it Eli. Belai Piragumai Kandai. Okay, hold on. There was another one of these doors up there. So let's try going through here. And seeing if we can just find another way up. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. There's a ledge here. And I don't mean a wolf. But there's a railing all around here, so I can't get over it. Why? Excuse me? They respawned? I haven't had a single dungeon respawn before. Hi, Stella. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, fuck. Chat, I don't know why I just remembered this, but I packed this board game. I packed a board game that I didn't want to pack. Thank you for the pets and stretch. Wait! Wait! I know where to go! I know where to go! I think I know where to go. I I wanted to bring the Portal board game to Denver for me and my friends to play in the hotel, and I just realized that I packed it. And now I feel like a dumbass. Anyway, I just figured out where to go. It is crazy. Just when Kip and I were playing it, 2 players, it was like really hectic and you had to keep up with a lot of shit. I can't imagine what that shit's like with 4 people. See, I figured it out, chat. Also, I hope you're doing okay, Stella. I'm doing okay. I know you asked first. Just racking my fucking brain. Racking my fucking brain. Have zero clues how it plays. So you set up like a tile grid of like test chambers, and the idea is that you want to move your test subjects constantly to get rewards, and also to keep the rewards in play. So rewards are cake, obviously. And if the cake falls out of the level, like because like the idea is that everything is constantly moving to the right. It's constantly moving to the right. So anything that's on the left is destroyed and then recycled onto the right. Also, hi, Robert Fluff. And so the idea is to constantly keep moving, try to fuck over other players. There's a bunch of different mechanics, like the companion cube is a thing. You can put a turret down so it kills people. Test subjects dying and being brought back is a mechanic as well. You can permanently lose upgrades. You can temporarily lose shit. It's like a constant cycle. And just with 2 people, that was so fucking hectic. And I wanted to try it with more. Fuck you, frog. Fuck you, frog. What the fuck is the point? Whatever. Been a bit rough, and then check engine. Oh. God, hopefully it's just an oil change. Cause like I had a check engine light come on last year, and like my car was stopping, like the engine would just cut off. Turns out it just needed an oil change. And the thing is, I'm usually good about changing my oil. It needed an oil change way sooner than it normally does, like way earlier than it needed to. And it's like, that was weird. It's like very long. When Kip and I played it, it wasn't actually that long, but I do see how it could be. Especially if you add more players, I understand how it could reach that point. Oh, Stella. Before you pay for getting it checked, because that can be really fucking expensive, look up the car's model on Amazon and add gas cap. Order a new gas cap for the car. And then swap out the gas cap and see if that fixes it. Because I've had that issue 3 times with 3 different cars. And it's always just been that the gas cap that you unscrew to fill it up with gas, it just has like a crack in it. And it ruins like the vacuum seal. So you can, 9 times out of 10, it's just that. Please just try the gas cap thing before you waste your money on a smoke test. Because to do the smoke test, they have to drain all the gas out, run smoke through it. It takes hours. They have to check every single thing. Like every single thing that the gas runs through to see if it could possibly be leaking. Whether it's gas or air, usually air. I mean, hey, most cars have like a standard gas cap. Please, I promise you, you can probably find one for like $20 tops. I promise. I've had that issue 3 times. 3 times. It's doable. I swear. And I'm not promising that that's going to be the issue, but there's a pretty good chance that it is. You're kidding. Girl. The fuck? I dig. I do. Actually, I don't. Because here's a fun fact, chat. I made this outfit first. This game copied me. This game copied me. I'm the original. I'm the original Starwalker. I died. I'm really bad at this. I need to actually just lock in for a second. Hold on, chat. Pause. Exclamation point pause. Also, thank you for shouting out Stella. Why would I do that? Fuck me. Okay, whatever. I made it through that fucking What is that? What is that about? This thing right here? What is that about? Can I get to that?
Pause.
I don't think I want to try. That's probably going to kill me. What are the yellow things? Yellow things. These? No fucking clue. It might just be like a pump. Oh, the things that I pick up. Those are upgrades. You need 4 of them, and then it gives you an upgrade point. And then most upgrades require 3 upgrade points. Sweet. I will tell him that. Even though I'm pretty sure he already knows. I'm pretty sure he already knows. And then I'll call him that and he'll be like, yeah, what are you going to do to me about it? And I'll be like, okay. I mean, if Kip is so sweet, maybe I should take the collar away. Okay. Man, I don't like how pretty this area is, and there's just like otter heads. Hey. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... I don't like that they're decapitated, Ghost Avian. Like, sure, I'll get head from an otter, but like... Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game's combat, man. Okay. So there's a bunch of little killer plants over there. Go do food. Well, I hope you enjoy your food, Stella. Thank you for stopping in. Face down at the beginning of the room is so funny. Yeah. Well. I mean, that did something. More people haven't made giraffe characters for blowjob reasons. Did you know that it takes like 30 seconds for a giraffe to swallow? Isn't that fucked? Well, Tig, a lot of people come for me, if you know what I mean. I need to stop. I want furry porn. Chat, if I put like a $500 goal on Throne for furry porn, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But I did just get that fucking Krampus. But before I focus on getting porn of him, I kind of want to get a PNG tuber, even though you guys won't see it until December. Stop juggling me! I hate when they juggle me. Oh, Tig, check this out. Blam. And this is just the version I can show on Twitch. With a long neck who makes choke. Oh, wow. Whoa, yeah. I mean, hey, lean into the neck, right? Like, literally lean into it. It's like a sweet treat. So difficult dressing Krampus because of how massive its tit. I did it for Krampuzzlenacht, but that was a different Krampus. Like, that was OG Kramp. You know, like, this is updated Krampus. Like, because hold on. Remember back in last month, I did Shortsmiths in July, PNG tubers used Krampus. I dressed him like this. You can dress up a Kramp. You can dress up a Kramp. Like, he's dressed up. Man. It feels weird to turn like just a little jokey thing. Oh, okay. So I need like 2 more keys. A little jokey TF into like a full-blown Sona. Like, that feels weird. I don't know if it is weird, but it feels weird. Krampus used. Press 5 in chat if you want to be used by Krampus. Okay. Like how the fur colors are close enough to... Yeah. I mean, again, like, the new Krampus, I wanted to evoke the original a little bit. And I thought a great way to do that would be to keep Clover's winter coat colors. Now, that being said, he is based on a specific goat. It's called the Valais Blackneck Goat, I believe. The Valais Blackneck Goat. Here's the Wikipedia page. You can go to this page, look at that goat, and then swap the colors. Put the black where the white is and the white where the black is. Now, you can also look up these goats and see that sometimes their horns get really fucking big. That was another thing that I carried over into the Krampus. Like Clover after Krampus TF. Well, the first one was literally Clover. The new one is literally just like meant to be a separate character entirely. Just inspired by, you know. two-tone. Yeah, yeah. I remember showing like a initial color version of the Krampus to someone, and they were just like, would it really be natural for it to be split exactly down the middle like that? And then I just sent the picture of the real goat, and they're like, yeah, okay. Well, these ones don't curl inwards, so probably not these, but these ones like curl out, like they grow up and then straight out. Which is interesting. It leads to a very unique horn shape. I just noticed that the frogs have orange blood. What are those? What are those? All right. Shit. Come on, man. Excuse me. It almost closed me out of the arena. Whew. Okay. There's just a frog down here. Oh, these are frog tents. Oh, that is fucked. What, per week? It's a very version of Steven after not surviving. What? What? I somehow missed that message. What? What did you just say to me? They're not just killing and eating. It seems like they're putting up trophies as well. Which might be worse. I can go back here, right? Yeah, okay. There's a... I'm afraid to do the rapid dashing thing here. Oh, God. Because I'm afraid that I'll miss and, like, dash into the water. Just one evil group since there's apparently a toad in the main town. Well, yeah, we've seen a lot of, like, frog people in the main town as well. Like, just walking around. Steven after not... Okay. No, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about Steven after not surviving. I mean, I did know, like, there were jokes about Sans being Steven Universe, but I assumed that they were jokes. Like... Oh my God. I don't know, I feel like my Krampus could produce that much milk. And by milk, let's just say, haha, cum. Ejaculate. Semen. Oh! Oh! That stun locked me. I got hit once, and it made all of the others hit me. They don't even, like, give you time. It's just like... Dude. I don't know where to go. I can't get close to him. I can't shoot him. Ah! Woo! Please! Fuck you! Woo! Fucker, fucker, fucker. Killing all the otters. Ugh. Damn. I feel like maybe this stream I should have just focused on doing one region. Cause bitch, I was all over the fucking place. I don't know what that means, Umi. I've never balled a dragon. Okay, but I need the last, like, crystal thingy. I need the last crystal thingy. Is it down here? Girl, what is that? Y'all, there's a fucking shotgun. I can't believe you're racist, Umi. Oh, there it is. That's the last crystal thingy. Hell yeah. Oh no, we're doing this? Wood. I don't care if it's an evil goop monster that keeps coming out of me and then going back in. I wanna eat his ass. Actually, him being a giant evil goop monster that keeps going in and out of me makes me want to eat his ass even more, if I'm honest. And then, like, jerk off on him and then watch it absorb into... Why am I like this? Hold on, let me heal. Can I talk to the otters in here? Okay, well, I don't want to see that again, actually. I wanted to see if their dialogue would change because I saved them. So we're just, like, done over here. Cool. I mean, we're not done. There's still like a lot of like secrets and shit, but I don't know how to get the secrets and shit yet, so that's not my problem. That's future my problem. Okay. This was the tutorial. I find these hatches to get these shards that make up these, to make up these, to complete the game. Got it. Again, they kind of really just don't tell you anything outright. You kind of just have to interpret shit. Umi, I've said this before and I'll say it again and again. If I'm ever playing a game with someone and they say that their character's racist, I'm not playing with them. If I'm playing D&D and someone's like, yeah, my character hates orcs, we're done. We're done. Who are you? Is this a grenade? I want a grenade. Okay, but those frogs were. This is a completely normal frog right here. This is a completely normal frog right here. That doesn't mean frogs are bad. Are those his titties? And are his nipples just really close together? No, he's like pink or something. Being a white ball with no animation. Press 5 in chat if you're a white ball. See, I don't know what that means. Like, Oh, it gives me more shots. Okay. No, it's not fire rate. So I currently have 6 shots in the pistol. This shows 3 highlighted at the end. So I assume it increases the pistol to be a 9-shot weapon. And this would give me 2 additional shots for the shotgun. But I can't afford either of these. Because I'm a broke ass. Oh, look, there's an otter lady. I don't know why I said lady, I just assumed. Who are you? You're a big fuckable robot. White balls. Chat, be honest, would you? This guy on the left? Yes or no? Now, see, I can't figure out what this one is. More health charges? Probably. Yeah. Like I can't. I don't have a cursor. Far left, the dude like mixing chemicals and stuff. How big? He's a bottom. Unless you mean the hole, in which case, pinhole tight. And it smells like strawberries. Cool. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Okay, rad. We now have 4 health charges. It would be nice if, like, using the teleporters, the campfires, would actually refill your health. Recharge, like, your med kits. They should recharge your med kits. Hey, what am I doing? What is that? What is that? I don't know what this is. What am I doing? Chat, what is that? Can I feed it to a birdie? No. Where's the dog at? Dogs. Any dogs? What is that? Do you want one? I mean, he's reacting to it. I don't know what these are. Nobody's answering me. I feel fucking crazy right now. Chat, stop ignoring me. I'm gonna cry. What are these? People keep reacting to it. What the fuck? I'm sure it's not. It's gotta be something. Here, do you want one? Here. That's so weird. Empty soda cans? Why would I just carry around a bunch of empty grape soda cans? And you know it's grape. They're purple. Hey. Are you smoking a joint right now? Are you huffing that gas? Oh my god. A bunch It's I don't fucking know, man. Can we go south? Ah! Okay. See, that's why I'm afraid of doing the dashing thing. Because they're gonna fall into a fucking pit every goddamn time I do it. Okay. I can't go that way. Candy, shotgun shells, or confetti? What's a grenade now? Okay, that's cooldown based. That's nice. Having one thing in the entire game be cooldown based while nothing else is. It's kind of a choice, but whatever. Okay, yeah, I've been back here. I actually can't figure out anywhere to go in the south. Blip. It's like we've got this bridge, but the bridge leads to this. I can't do anything here. I don't think there's anything to do here. Also, I don't know if you could really call this a Metroidvania. You kind of choose what you upgrade. That's not really a Metroidvania thing. You know? Again, how do I get rid of... I wonder. Wow. I don't know what I fucking expected there. Fucking stupid. Soul Troidvania. No. It's... No. Hi, Antasy. Antasy! Look! Look! Actually, hang on. I need to start checking it before I, like... Yeah, okay. Look! Look! It's done! Even to the background. All I had to do was tell everyone on stream to help. It's... Antasy, we were talking about you earlier. Specifically, we were talking about that art where you were getting absolutely fucking hollowed out by Orsine. Sorry. I mean, we were. We were talking about art, and Orsine's posing came up, and there was a lot of praise for that art. I'm gonna help Ursa with that after. Well, hold on. I don't think I have those colors. But yeah, no. After stream, I'm gonna work on a new little thingy. I'm probably gonna do that one my own. Love that piece. We should show it on stream. Yeah, you should show it on your stream, Antasy. And I'll definitely send me a message so I can be there and have my finger on that button to get a Twitch employee to look at it too, because I know you're so proud of it that you probably want a Twitch employee to look at it while you're showing it on stream, because you're so proud of it. I don't know, I'm just really happy about this. It came out really nice. Sorry, that looked almost yellow for a bit. But yeah, no, I'm thinking maybe like right here in this gap. I'm gonna measure this out and see if maybe I could do the thing that I want to do here. And yeah, it's gonna be next to the Goth Minecraft GF, but like, who cares? This person wrote I heart feet under fleet. So someone wrote fleet, then it was crossed out, then someone wrote the text back over the cross out, then I guess someone crossed it out again. Crumpus going wild on your beard. Yeah. Getting it all wet. Sorry. My hat on your boobs? Don't. No overlapping. There's enough room for everyone. We have literally the entire world. Can I your boob? Yes. Hey, why is this nature if it's covered in, like, Minecraft? Australia's famous for fuck off, we're full. Well, it's a good thing we're building in the ocean, not Australia. You know? Yeah, but Antasy, hear me out. Hi, dipshitiot. Antasy, hear me out. Possum cramp. Look. Look. You see all that? You see all that tongue? Make it vanish. You know what I mean? Anyway. So much tongue. Pulling. Oh my god. Orsine. Don't forget that after he pulls it out, he's gonna play with it like silly putty. He's gonna press it up against like a newspaper and lift all the ink off. And you'll be able to like read in reverse whatever the newspaper said. Prostate stim toy! I mean, it's Krampus. If you're gonna be drinking something from him, it's probably gonna be like every other kind of liquid too. Oh, this one's free. We can just get this one? Oh, Slag all the time. Literally constantly. I think it's easier to think of times when I don't regret what I say. His eggnog. That was a pee joke, by the way. Yeah, I'll say it. Krampus is a pisser. I did star. Would. I know we've already seen this guy in this image, but would. Every time.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Can you show it again? Yeah, but I have to re-enable it in OBS because I accidentally deleted it last time. But it's just so... Maybe don't yell at me, okay? Like... Some people pee, some people piss. Hey, sometimes you're born to fart. No, it's born to shit, forced to wipe. I was trying to think of the fucking quote and I fucked it up. Yes, you can, Ibn. It's Krampus. He's gonna make you do it until he's done. Like... You don't get to decide when you're done with that. He does. Something superliminal fire extinguisher, etc. Does he get... no! He doesn't. Oh! Wait, I've already been through here. Hold on. How did I end up here? I thought I went south. I went south. Didn't I? Hold on. Chat, I'm not fucking crazy here. I went south. I know I did. I know I did. I'm losing it. Then how am I in the east again, or west again? I shouldn't be over here. I'm so confusion. Hold on. Hell yeah. I can recognize a secret. Love how the well is squared off because everything in this game is square. Nope. I'm really fucking confused as to how I ended up back over here. Okay, this is another locked door. Lie to your face or lie on your face? Went to go south, but there was a barrier, so you changed your mind. Well, I thought I found another way to go when I was there. Like, I dashed over a pit, and it's like, oh, we can go this way. Am I crazy? I might be fucking crazy. I might genuinely be fucking crazy. Like, I might be fucking losing it. I do not like these Pokemon. A Hyperlight Breakdown.
Hyperlight Breaker is the sequel, thank you very much.
I'm having a really hard time focusing on the game because I feel like it's fucking with me. Like, something's not right here. I'm hyperlight drifting into another reality. Okay, have I gone down here? I feel like I have. Yes. But that's okay. I'm gonna ransack this fucking room for the billionth time. Man, I guess at the start of stream when I first started playing, I was kind of just like actually wandering around aimlessly. Huh. One ball to the next with circular motions. Excuse me? Chat, remember to see if you have breast cancer and ball cancer and butthole cancer. See if you have cancer, chat. Foot cancer, show me your feet. Okay. A notepad and pen game? It better fucking not be. I love how I could just go around littering. I mean, there's someone trapped in the crystal. Can we, like, break it and get them out? Can we hyperlight break it? Whatever. Okay. Now see, I don't remember if I ever had much luck with this fight. I did. I locked in here. Okay, note to self. There is a med kit. In the top right. All right. I'm actually gonna heal and take that. I feel like if I just took it, that probably would have healed me, huh? Okay. Yeah, because I went through here as well, but I think I died around here. And then changed course. Like I went back to the hub. Fuck. Man, I might be fucking lost. Yep, okay. I remember now. I remember exactly what happened now. I got to this part and decided, fuck this, I'm gonna go a different way. But how did I get here from the south? I'm so confused. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Can we get an okay in chat? Let me explore this way a little bit. Thank you, Mahusiv. Furries when you ask to come on their feet. Okay. Thank you for the Man. Thank you for the groan. Can I get another checkpoint? Like a fast travel point? Please? Oh. Yeah, so we're here again. We barely went anywhere. This game is so... It's not a Metroidvania, but it's so good at pretending to be one. It captures all of those little things where, like the aimlessness, like the complete inability to figure shit out. Where to go, how to go. But at the same time, you know how to make progress. It's like, girl, just fucking, just quit, you know? Just stop it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to feel about this game just yet. Lost Droidvania. Should I start an argument on Blue Sky? Okay. I wish more people would respond like that. You know? When someone's just being a dickhead, just hit him with the okay. You know? Well, chat, we're going to raid Stoat-Yote. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to be live tomorrow with Leica, Age Through Blood, which I was supposed to start yesterday, but obviously I took the day off. And just so you know, next week, I'm moving back to my original schedule where I take Mondays and Fridays off. But thank you all for coming and struggling through this game with me. I will play it again on Saturday. We're not done with the game. I try to play a Metroidvania game every month, and that's this month's. But chat, our raid message is just going to be, you like purple? And hey, listen, if you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have, or drop a sub real quick. Either works. I'm not going to be weird about it. But thank you for coming. Again, we'll be live tomorrow with Leica. I'm going to be off Friday. It's date night. I got a bunch of shit to do. I got to pack. I want to get the trailer hitch attached to my car for the fucking move, but I don't know if they can actually do that a different day than renting out the trailer, which is annoying as shit, by the way. And then we'll be back on the weekend with Hyper Light Drifter and Suicide Squad. And Suicide Squad is actually solid, by the way. If you weren't here for the first stream, it's good. Go to Wayland.live. Find me other places. Find me other places. Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Pretty much, I will let Gemma
Okay,
know
that's
that
mean.
she is
J-
a fat cunt.